Might I seek your lordship's kind leave, my lord, to mention item number 179 of your lordship's today's list. And it is an extremely urgent matter in the sense, my lord, that the requisition in 1997 has been abandoned for a portion of land by virtue and order of this court, because requisition was not acted upon. I am 3 acres out of the said requisition. Notification only those who moved the court. I am praying for the same order, my lord, in respect of this matter also.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
Upon notice.
Extension of interim order with notice.
May I have
Extension of interim order.
Extension of interim order with notice, but may I have given the parent order as well as the interim order.
may I have my lord's
Till 30th of my lord, this.
Yes.
my lord's kind leave, my lord, to mention that enemy property matter, my lord, for inclusion. My lord has, my lord, already
Not in the list?
not in the list. And my lord, the clients are really pressing hard.
Mentioning upon notice?
Yes, my lord, notice through email, my lord, I'll again serve a notice. If my lord kindly indicates the date to us, my lord,
Email notice is not accepted as yet. Please serve and.
my lord, I'll serve and come back.
Tomorrow.
Kindly, my lord,
Two-
list it.
Tomorrow.
to-
Yeah, I'm not accepting email notices.
wait.
We are still not that savvy, I think.
Wait.
Email goes unnoticed.
Lord, applications, my lord, in connection with writ petitions, my lord, relating to, my lord, extension of interim order, my lord, 4 applications are there. Out
What
of
are
4,
extension of
yes,
interim order? You put the other side on notice.
my lord, upon notice I'm mentioning.
Give
My
them.
lord, contempt
Of
application.
extension of interim.
I'm grateful.
Hello. Fresh content? New content?
New contempt. My lord.
Give the number.
My lordship, upon notice, may I
Great.
permit to mention 6 matters for inclusion in the list.
Six
The-
matters.
6 matters.
Yes, what are they about?
The petitioners were the petitioners are the dealer of e-vehicles, but the respondent authorities are threatening illegally to shut down the business. And the matter was heard, your lordship, on 27th September 2020.
They are not in the list.
No,
Are you mentioning upon notice to the
Yes.
other side?
yes, Lord.
Give the list entry.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter?
Yes.
One application for any. I will hand over the slip to my.
Please mention upon notice.
Petition of party is concerned. Already we have sub copy. But
The mentioning should be upon notice because they are not ready otherwise.
May I mention item number 428 of my lord's list? In this matter, I was a private respondent. The petitioner had on the last 2 weeks got the matter urgent on 4 occasions, my lord. Today it has gone down as 428. That is the only thing, my lord. If
This
this
is a private respondent. What is your urgency?
the thing is that it's an illegal construction which has to be removed. They have filed an application challenging the removal order. That the removal order has not been challenged, and implementation of the removal order has been challenged. Now, citing the pendency of this writ petition, they are telling the authorities that this writ petition is pending, so don't do anything.
Give the. Are you mentioning upon notice?
My lord, no, I'm not mentioning.
Mention upon notice.
My lord,
I might.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter? My lord, the petitioner being a successful bidder, his lease deed has not been executed. Several representations has been made, but
You are mentioning upon notice?
yes, my lord.
may I have your lordship leave to mention one matter without notice, my lord, for extension of interim order.
Without notice, I will not
No,
accept.
kindly, may I pray for the matter to be fixed on, to be mentioned.
First line of my list,
Yes, my lord.
first page of my list. Then how are you mentioning without notice?
I-
It will not be accepted. It will just.
Tender
write there.
apologies, my lord. I will
Yes.
serve notice and come
My
back.
lord.
Thank you.
Lordship, this is the maintaining for arbitration. Case,
You are mentioning upon notice, madam?
actually, I am instructed to.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
Uh,
No.
My lord,
The mentioning notice has to be served upon the other side, okay? Serve a notice and come back.
my lord, another matter may be permitted. My lord, the state authority, even after issuing all the necessary permissions, the representations of the petitioners are not.
Serve notice upon
Yes,
notice.
my lord. Yes.
The mentioning notice is there.
Yes. Yes. Grateful. My lord.
All the days list, please.
Item 1. Item number 1.
Correction is necessary. কি আছে?
Correction আছে। আমাদের ডিপার্টমেন্টের কাজ
হুম।
নগর চল
Correction. Of 2029. Inadvertent error has crept into the order. Passed on 23rd December 2022. Paragraph in the said order, WPA 8 of 2029, 29 করে দিয়েছে, be read as WPA 8 of 2019. Paragraph, the department is directed to make necessary corrections accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as the part of the order passed on 23rd December 2022. Item 4.
This is for our rejoinder. Opening submission reply made. Rejoinder, it was fixed on 3:30 with the interim order 3:30 or 9th of October. But the court, it didn't happen. There was. So today, Lordship, the interim order is still 30th. And Lordship, for rejoinder whenever, at 3:30 is the most difficult time to.
Middle of the week, 3:30 is safer.
Middle of the week, it is safer. But tomorrow there will be a 3:30. Most likely. There'll be. So, but better chances.
I think from our side, two more judgment, Mr. Datta was saying on the other day. He
But
could
then
not
last day
bring
he
that.
concluded.
Submission concluded, he will
If you
just
can
hand
give me
over,
a copy,
hand over the copy.
if you can tell me the reference earlier,
Yes,
then
yes,
I shall
yes.
give my,
So that
then I can give my rejoinder.
What Mr. Datta said.
Yes, then give my rejoinder.
let the
So then
interim order be extended till January.
And if you Lordship kindly fix it
Lordship,
after
any-
6, after 6, any
Whichever day, Lordship,
I'll do that.
after 6.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th, marked at 3:30 p.m. Didi, 11th at 3:30 কিছু আছে কিনা দেখে নিন তো। 11th December 3:30 তে কোনো matter mark আছে কিনা? I'll just check.
and also, Lordship, to kindly sit part, because this has been heard in parts. So there's no point.
Next month.
I know that, but then at least starting de novo will be fair on the clients for both sides, Lordship. I mean,
I don't think there will be a change of determination.
I don't think so either. But
One matter we suffered, we
that
argued in a
but
matter
this happens.
in code number 42, we argued for several days. And His Lordship was about to deliver judgment.
But this is
Marked at 3:30 p.m. 11th. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 15th January or until further orders
We're
from
grateful.
whichever is known.
Item 5. Item 5.
Correction.
No correction.
notice the
May 18th দিদি কিরকম May 18th এর কোনো অর্ডারই নেই এটাতে 8th হবে 8th মে হবে ওটা Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 4th September 2023. Paragraph in the said order, May 18, 2023 be read as May 8, 2023. The department is to incorporate necessary corrections and this order be treated as part. May 8 হবে
Yeah.
treated as part of May 8 হবে না আগেরটা হবে this order be treated as part of the order dated 8 হবে যেটাতে inadvertent error বলছি আমি এইটা লিখেছেন তো inadvertent error সেপ্টেম্বর এখন ওইটা কারেকশন হবে হ্যাঁ এই 4th সেপ্টেম্বরে কারেকশনটা হবে ওখানে 8 মে হয়ে গেলেই
Item 6.
এটা আমার
জানেন কার জানেন
Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 5th October 2023. Paragraph in the said order, WPA number 11704 of 2021 be read as WPA 11704 of 2023. Department is directed to incorporate. This order be treated as part. Date খেয়াল রাখবেন
Item 7.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I am for
This
the
is the
state respondent.
Affidavit of service, my lord.
Although I have not been made a party to this instant this court read this proceedings, my lord, but the whole proceeding under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act has been initiated at my instance. I have filed a writ petition way back in the year 2020 in which.
Why is it appearing as to be mentioned?
Yes, my lord, subject to lordship's kind sanction, my lord, I have mentioned this matter, my lord, last week. My lord, there was a demolition order has been passed by the authority
Oh, that's
on
right.
29th 11/2023. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees the notification, my lord, the memo. My lord, the issue remains only one thing. Initially, my lord, there was a writ petition. That writ petition was disposed of by directing your lordship that your lordship has been pleased to dispose of the writ petition directing the authority to conclude the section 10 proceeding. In the meantime, my lord, section 10(1), 10(2), 10(3) proceeding has been completed.
Yes.
We have the right to prefer an appeal under the section 10(4). My lord, we have filed the appeal because when the proceeding was initiated, at that point of time, 2 sketch map, legal, valid of the highway authority, they have produced. And initially the sketch map, the number 1 sketch map which shows that yes, the encroachment is there. Second sketch map which has been published and gazetted, that shows that no, it is not, there is no encroachment. But we have raised the objection before the authority, which one is final, that is to be decided. Not only that, the BLRO has to measure the same. That was the main ground of our appeal.
When did you file your appeal?
My lord, within the time period. That is, my lord,
At page?
at page, my lord, we have filed the appeal, my lord, that is at page 63.
Who is appearing for the state?
I am appearing for this.
Now, my lord, may I submit, my lord? 10(4), when it was the hearing was proceeding, the DM passed the impugned order. No, whatever the court has directed to demolish everything, the proceeding, now it is completed. Now, my humble submission, obviously, my lord, let there be a sketch map that which has been
Court has been disposed of.
disposed of.
Where is the order?
My lord, that order is, my lord, at page, what I have annexed, my lord, that page 80. Page 80, my lord, just, my lord, I am reading, my lord, it appears, that is, my lord, fourth paragraph. It appears from the records that the Honorable High Court passed by order dated so-and-so, original application so-and-so, from the date of the so-and-so learned SDO has been pleased to decide the inconsiderate opinion as the applicant failed to establish a new fact. Now, my lord, my submission, we have stated in the appeal, that was not considered at all. That page 67, if your lordship kindly sees once, that was not considered at all. The respondent number 2, who is the main respondent who has produced the sketch map, 2 different sketch map, and the BLRO, what, my lord, who, my lord, ought to have measured the same, how much portion is the encroachment is there, that is not considered at all. Just, my lord, it has been, no, there has to be appeal under section 10.4. It's merely a formality.
You admit encroachment.
My lord, on encroachment only, my lord, subject to lordship's kind say, only there is an encroachment of 1 meter, admittedly, that we are demolishing it. From the roadside, 1 meter only, admitted fact. We cannot say that there is no encroachment. But even then, there is a footpath. But now they are saying, no, you have to demolish everything. But that is not the law. My lord, we have, my lord,
Where are your documents substantiating your right over the remaining
yes,
part
my
of
lord.
the property?
Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees page 65 once, page 65, page 65, ground 4, my lord, that is their document. That is their document. We are relying upon their document. Page 65, ground 4, as well as, my lord, the page 67, ground 11. That is my humble submission. My lord, we will demolish by tomorrow itself, 1 meter. But it now, even if we are the occupier, even then, my lord, without due process law, we cannot be ousted.
Yes, what does ground 4 say? Doesn't speak in your favor.
Yes, my lord, kindly see, this document says that the appellant might take necessary action to look at the same, because, my lord, the 2 sketch map. Not only that, if your lordship kindly see, page 67, ground 11, we have stated, indicated specifically at the time of hearing. For that, since 2-3 different sketch maps were prepared by the respondent authorities. It is not the case that they have not produced the 2-3 sketch maps. 1 meter, there is an admission, my lord. I am submitting before humble submission. There is an 1 meter, there is an encroachment.
Please show me one single piece of document that the party office is existing on land belonging to you.
No, my lord, I cannot show, admittedly. What I cannot show, no, my lord. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees this way, now, my lord, the party office, whatever it may be.
Since it is your claim, you have to substantiate it.
My claim is that under the State was, my lord, Highways Act, if I am the encroacher, to that extent, my lord, I will demolish.
So your right, you are an encroacher?
1 meter, 1 meter. My lord, let them produce that document. Admittedly, I am 1 meter. 1 meter, I am demolishing it. I am demolishing it.
You're for the state?
My lord, yes, I am for the state. My lord, with regard to, my lord, the instruction on behalf of the, my lord, ADM, I have not received it, though I have intimated. I received the, my lord, instruction from the police authority. My lord, it appears that, my lord, yes, my lord, admittedly, my lord, there is, my lord, it should have been, my lord, demarcated by, my lord, by the BLRO. And, my lord, the police report appears that the date of demolition, only date of demolition was fixed on 22nd November, and it was deferred, my lord, scheduled on, my lord, 29th, my lord. My lord, the district, my lord, ADM, my lord, confirmed the order of the SDO. But SDO order, my lord, SDO has, my lord, directed for demolition. But, my lord, it is right, my lord, unless it is my lord, demarcated by the concerned BLRO, I have to produce, my lord, that report, my lord, instruction or report on behalf of the BLRO or ADM, my lord. So, my lord, because, my lord, Friday, my lord, I got instruction, information that matter has been mentioned before your lordship. I intimated. I have not received the, my lord, entire instruction, which will be, my lord, convenient for me to substantiate the case before your lordship. The police report will not help the case, my lord. So, my lord, kindly give me some time so that I.
SDO's report is annexed to your petition?
No, my lord, SDO, my lord, that we have
that
not.
is the order of the SDO. Page 76.
I will just take your lordship to the order passed by the SDO by exercising his power.
Yes, yes, my lord, I am submitting, I am admitting that there is an encroachment of 1 meter under the state highways.
Next to the petition?
My lord, because, my lord, another writ petition that we have filed that is pending before this honorable court.
Yes, 10-3 order is 49, page 49.
Page 49, my lord.
Sir, my lord, order dated, my lord, 17 of May 2023, lordship. Now finally come to the internal page 124.
That we have challenged in the 10-4 proceeding.
Page number, internal page 4.
Yes,
of
page
that order.
51. Page 51, 52.
That has been annexed with the writ petition. Now, lordship, kindly third paragraph. In the fourth hearing.
Fourth hearing, third hearing is here.
Running page 52. My learned friend is showing running page 52. Running page 52 in the third paragraph in fourth hearing.
Yes, lordship. In the fourth hearing, learned advocate on behalf of the appellant raised an objection on the issue of considering this matter to be proceeded under section 10(3) of the West Bengal Highways Act, certain such. Assistant Engineer PWD Kalna Subdivision apprised the court that he had already submitted the notification of PWD Department Government of West Bengal number such and such dated 11/8/2015. While this memo number such and such dated 14/3/2022 showing that the road in question, that is Kusumgram Samasku Road via Pursuri is the highway, entry number such and such, white memo number such and such, dated 16/5/23, the Assistant Engineer PWD Kalna Subdivision reiterated the fact that according to land acquisition map dated 6/4/1973, the land acquired 43 feet both sides from the center line of the Kusumgram Samasku Road, which belongs to PWD, and on it an unauthorized structure is built in front of plot number such and such. Then how can my learned friend can say that no measurement has no inquiry, no measurement has
nothing.
And
the plot number is the big plot unless it is determined, my lord, how it is, it could be presumed.
Are you submitting on behalf of the state or on behalf
My
of
lord,
the
I am submitting on behalf of the state only, my lord. The plot number I have no.
Sounds that it is on behalf of the petitioner.
But unless, my lord, I got my lord, specific instruction whether the plot has been demarcated or not. I have not received it, my lord. Friday evening.
10-3, it is clear, nothing in the case. It will be dismissed here and now.
Yes, Lord.
Let the order proceed.
Grateful, my lord. Lordship, may I just indicate only one of the order passed under section 10(3), Lordship, the first page. The person who are present at the time of hearing, Lordship. Kindly see.
It was in presence of the yes, they were heard. I've seen that.
No, Lordship, that 13, Mr. Akshay Malik and his designation, Lordship. Kindly see one. That person was also present at the time of hearing under section, although I do not know what was his interest, particularly in that plot of land, Lordship. And this proceeding was initiated way back in the year 2016, Lordship.
Affidavit of service. Paragraph, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph. The writ petitioner seeks a writ in the nature of mandamus, commanding the second respondent from giving effect to the order dated 31st October. That's the 10-4 order.
My lord, my lord.
31st October 2020.
পুলিশের রিপোর্ট পেয়েছি
On the ground.
ফালতু
That
আমি যতক্ষণ রিপোর্টটা পাচ্ছি এই রিপোর্টটা
no proper demarcation of the allegedly encroached plot was made by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, and the order impugned was passed without taking into consideration the said fact. Paragraph. It transpires from learned counsel produces a copy of order passed by the Assistant Engineer, Kalna Subdivision, PWD, dated 21st November 2023, requesting the subdivisional police officer, Kalna, to deploy necessary police personnel on 29th November 2023 for implementation of the order impugned. Paragraph. It transpires from the orders under Section 10(3) as well as Section 10(4) of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 that both the orders were passed upon hearing the petitioner. The order under Section 10(3) records that the records as follows. Colon dash inverted comma open colon. According to land acquisition map dated 6th April 1973, the land acquired 43 within bracket 43 bracket closed feet both side from the center line of the Usumgram Samaspur 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 Road, which belongs to PWD, and on it an unauthorized structure is built in front of plot number 1512, Khotian number 1716, jail number 68, Mouja Ibrambad, IBRAMBAD, at Shonadanga. Stop, inverted comma, closed. It is crystal clear from the order that the allegedly encroached plot has been demarcated by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer in ascertaining encroachment of the plot and the portion encroached. Stop. The order under Section 10(4) of the Act has dealt with the submission made by the petitioner and the additional district magistrate within bracket general bracket closed Purvo Bardhaman has passed a speaking and reasoned order upon considering the submission made on behalf of the parties. Stop. Paragraph. Proceeding under Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 was initiated pursuant to an order passed by this court.
Page 44. 3rd February
On
2022.
February 2022
My lord.
in WPA 17992 of 2021.
My lord.
Stop. There is no illegality or irregularity in the said proceedings which warrants interference by this court. Stop. Since an order of demolition has been passed pursuant to the order under section 10(4) of the Act, comma, the concerned authority, comma, being the assistant engineer should implement. The
assistant engineer.
sixth respondent herein, comma, is directed to comply with the said order, comply with / implement, comply with / implement the said order.
That, the demolition has already 6 on 29th of.
Yes.
I have already
On
produced.
29th November 2023, as has been already fixed. Paragraph, the writ petition, comma, being devoid of any merit, comma, is dismissed. Paragraph, there shall have been orders to costs, since no affidavit or certified of sorry.
No, my lord, subject to, my lord is correct.
You are not a party in this matter, sir, you must understand. The order is passed on the basis of the orders.
Orders. My lord, subject to lordship's.
And this instance, this order has been passed on 18th straight from this writ petition. And this writ petition is a-
That is not the subject.
Don't you think that is natural and normal?
It's natural.
Going through the record,
I have already intimated the local PA station. Lordship,
take necessary action.
Yes.
My lord, subject to,
Steps according.
subject to lordship's kind sanction. My lord has passed the order. My lord, what I am on, only if your lordship kindly indicate that the encroached portion, demolition, encroached portion.
Section 10 doesn't go beyond the encroached portion.
Because my lord, now my lord, 1 meter is encroached, my lord, we have found, they have also found. Now,
authority
if
did not find that there is only encroachment with regard to 1 meter only, Lordship.
that is
Section 10 deals with encroached portions only. It doesn't deal with any
only
active
that
land.
part, that portion, my lord, if you lordship, because my lord, if
The order says encroached portion, that will be implemented. That's all. Nothing.
my lord, that indication is required.
Nothing.
I am grateful.
Next.
I am grateful.
Item 8.
My lord, today, my lord, I'll pray for today's accommodation. I have missed the brief, my lord. My lord, kindly takes it up
Mr.
tomorrow.
Ahmed is-
Kindly
Yes.
takes it up tomorrow.
For the state.
Yes, yes.
Only not today, my lord.
Trial is the pagan, my lord.
Yes, yes, that is all those are admitted. So there is a point of law which we'll like to argue before your lordship. So
Pass for quashing of proceedings.
yes, my lord. My lord, we are covered by
Evidence is over in the.
yes, yes.
It is going on, prosecution argument is over, defense argument is going on, my lord. And this trial is proceeding in terms of the monitoring order of the division bench in CRM, my lord, which is still pending. And we are filing a report before that court, my lord. Last report was filed on 22nd of this month.
Will you come back with a report to that effect in this matter also?
Yes.
Because I need to know the status of the trial.
Yes.
And you say that it is proceeding on the basis of a division bench order. So will you please come back with that order also?
In as much as, my lord, the point raised in this proceeding, my lord, was also raised in another proceeding before the same division bench, my lord, and it was held, my lord, in our favor.
Why don't you come back with those orders,
Right.
please?
I'll do.
Please annex them to a report.
Then day after tomorrow, my lord.
I'll see. No, not day after tomorrow. On prayer of the revisionist, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th December. 1-3.
My lord, only difficulty is that by the time the trial might be over, because it is at the defense evidence.
This point was also issued before the trial court many a times
After
earlier.
what Mr. Ahmed submits.
My lord, I am what Mr. Ahmed does not submit is that I am covered by a judgment of a single judge of this court in another.
Speaks about a division bench judge.
Division bench does not deliver any judgment there in the division bench. I am, my lord, I am appearing before the division bench and Mr. Nagib knows that. So I know what is the division bench doing.
Are you aware of this judgment?
Yes, my lord. Division bench, before the division bench, there is a bail application. The Honorable Justice Joymallo Bagchi, sitting with Justice
Whatever,
Gupta,
no need to
is
be
sitting, ensuring by pending the bail application, is pressurizing the prosecution to ensure that the trial gets completed, which was not being done earlier. We were languishing in custody.
So the trial is being completed by virtue of an order of a division bench.
There is no order of division bench. Or division bench is saying I'm postponing the matter for 2 weeks. My lord, kindly gives me a bit of precedence, my lord. Maybe next week, my lord, any day next week.
Next week will not be possible. Come back on 13th. It will appear at the top of the
Very well, very well. 13th, top of the list. Grateful.
Shantanu, AC cholche na? Next.
Item 9.
Joint Samantha for the state. Please pass over.
Pass over.
My lord, if my engaged code number 15.
My lord,
Matter
if
is
my lord
going on.
recalls,
Submission.
my lord, if my lord recalls,
I'm
it
not
is
a
the-
state advocate.
If my lord,
Then please do not make these submissions.
my lord, if my lord recalls, this is the matter,
Content matter, no passover, no adjournment. Yes.
my lord, review, withdrawn, review, again withdrawn, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord had directed them to take instructions and come, my lord.
I have to issue rule today. Who is appearing? No one.
No, ma'am.
Yes, you are appearing in this matter.
Samant is engaged in court number 15. Kindly pass it over.
Cannot be passed over in this court. This is a contempt matter. This is, I think, most important. So let me issue rule. Let the person
Kindly.
stand before the court.
Kindly.
Not today. No excuses tomorrow.
Not today.
Item 10.
My lord, I am the contemptor. My lord, I filed the appeal for the.
No, my lord, it is not complied with. They have filed appeal. Subsequently, it was withdrawn due to the advocate who is not having. But it was withdrawn in 28th.
Was granted.
Liberty, but they have not filed any appeal till date, my lord, but not complied with also.
My lord, today is we filed the
This
appeal.
is a September order, right?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I have, for that is my lord, I told him to file appeal within. My lord, I say 7 days time, my lord. In the meantime, I've given.
7. But this is the last chance, my lord. They have given, but they have given, because the order is already.
You wanted to use an exception.
Yes, they have. I have already.
You have not filed it.
They have not. They show cause, my lord. They have not filed any opposition or
A
anything.
report was filed, I think. You wanted to use an exception to the report. There's an order, several days. Exception to the affidavit of compliance.
Exception, affidavit on where managed contempt.
There
Then,
are
my lord,
several orders.
kindly grant me also within 7 days we have filed it.
On prayer of the alleged contemners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th December.
Item 11.
In this way, we have for the contempt, my lord, we have, on the last day we have filed our compliance report, my lord.
May
From
it please your lordship, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, exception is ready, but due to long illness of the petitioner, my lord, I could not affirm. So my
Order
lord,
has not been complied with.
some points not complied, my lord. That is why it is pending, my lord.
Copy has not been served.
Kindly take it after vacation, my lord. The long illness after vacation, my lord.
Direct them to serve advance copy of the exception, my lord.
Yes,
Yes.
please serve an advance copy.
Yes, certainly.
Learned counsel for the applicants / petitioners seeks further accommodation. Use an exception to the affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged
Why?
contempt. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11 January.
Give.
January 2024. Honorable Pandit Krishna Deo Das.
Item 12.
I am acting for the state, my lord.
Petitioner. But under complete circumstances, whatever, it is not their complete circumstances. Problem is we got the degree. They said the land is vested. Now, my lord got the degree, they challenge the degree. That is pending, hearing is going on. At this juncture, my lord, I am praying for their further complexity should not be arise. Because if your lordship pass an order in my favor, and if they succeed in the case,
It will be
then
a conflict
again
of
their
decisions.
controversial
Yes.
situation will be arise.
So let
That's
it
why
go
I'm
out
saying,
of list for the time being.
yes, madam, only, not today, madam, it will take only 2 months' time and should.
So let it go out of list, mention after it's
Lordship,
disposed of.
lordship. Otherwise, madam, no use of, madam, keep it pending in the list.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that a civil suit is pending.
Yes, madam, suit pending.
A civil suit
They filed the suit,
is
state
pending
filed the suit.
with regard to the subject matter of the writ petition. Paragraph in view of the above, comma, let the matter go out of list. Liberty to mention.
Lordship.
Out of list board.
13,
Sorodan Paja.
Item number 13, I am for the petitioner, pursuant to lordship direction, respondent number two.
My lord, I am appearing for the
Item number.
I am appearing for the stay led by Mr. Suman Sen, item number 12, my lord.
Item number 12, yes, give your name.
Yes.
Could already marked.
Lord, in item number 30, I appear for the West Bengal Housing Board. But although my lord, supplementary affidavit is ready, but the person concerned who will affirm due to fracture on his face, he is absolutely not bedridden. So, my lord, I pray for 6 weeks time. Otherwise, he is unable to come. On the last occasion, also your lordship granted us time. But in spite of making it ready, my lord, he is unable to come due to fracture on his leg.
You are for the fourth respondent.
Fourth respondent.
Who is the second respondent?
State respondent.
They have filed supplementary affidavit. They
The
filed.
fourth respondent has not filed
No,
supplementary.
my lord, I am unable to file it due to.
File.
Yes, lordship. Lordship, kindly allow us 6 weeks time, my lord, because he is absolutely bedridden. Although my affidavit is ready,
So
supplement.
come back after vacation.
Yes,
because,
lordship, kindly.
You're the housing board.
Yes, my lord, housing board, West Bengal Housing Board.
Who is for the Asansol Durgapur Development
Yes.
Authority?
And
You are appearing? Yes. Are you ready with your supplementary affidavit?
No, my lord. My lord, my senior is appearing, my lord. He's engaged in court number 9, my lord. Matter is already running, my lord.
Where is the supplementary affidavit? You should know this much at least.
No, my lord, he's coming. I was just asked to
I'm not
fix
asking
a
about
process.
senior. I'm asking about the supplementary affidavit.
No, my lord, I don't know, my lord. I was praying for time, my lord.
Do not know about a matter. Please do not at least move before this court.
My lord, I was praying for time.
I
my
take serious exception to this.
Sorry, my lord.
Line of the brief and you come before the court and start talking. Please don't do that in future.
Sorry.
My lord, only I have kindly direct me to file opposition, my lord.
To what?
Objection, my lord.
To what?
Supplementary
Where
affidavit
is
filed
the
by the
supplementary
respondent.
affidavit?
Oh, they have served us.
But it's not on record. Let them come back. Rejoinder, this is on 25th January.
কবে ফাইল করেছে
19th October, they have served us.
19th October. After that, I do not find.
9th October.
the file order.
After that, I do not find any affidavit. Learned counsels for the second
lord.
and fourth respondents.
My lord, sorry, my lord. Just now I came to know that everything has been served, my lord. I'm giving the copies.
Please file them.
Yes,
Where is
madam.
it?
original ফাইল করে ওইটা ফাইল করে দাও তাহলে।
This is the supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the second respondent is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the fourth respondent seeks further extension of time to use the supplementary affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th January.
One or two more days more, 12th.
10th January.
Yes, I understand. Yeah, sure. Yes.
Yes.
I have heard.
You will not be there on 10th.
No, I am not whether that person will be able to come. One more. No,
15th January.
Yes, that is yes.
In the meantime, can you direct us to file objection?
Liberty on prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to use exception to the supplementary affidavit filed. Stop. Filed bole stop. 15 January 2024.
এটা 15th, না? 15th, one. লিখেছো? নামটা একটা কাগজ দিয়ে।
May it please, my lord.
My lord, in this
Sir,
matter, my lord,
15th
there was a direction for filing of the, my lord, the report. My lord, the report is ready, my lord. I am saying day after tomorrow, my lord. It would be affirmed, and my lord.
Petitioner,
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. On the earlier occasion, my lord, an interim order was granted, my lord. And such
Interim
order has been extended and is due to expire on 30th, my lord. Day after tomorrow.
3rd December.
30th. May I? Yes, my lord. It's 30th, my lord. In that case, my lord, may I pray for the extension of the interim order earlier granted, my lord.
it will be granted.
And also liberty to be given to us to file exception to the report, my lord.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th December.
My lord.
Paragraph, the interim order, paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report. Stop. Paragraph, interim order granted earlier is extended till 15th January 2024 or until further orders, whichever is.
Much obliged.
Please, I beg to appear,
My lord, my lord, in this matter, Mr. Suman Sengupta is appearing for the state. And I have been told and requested your lordship, make it not today, my lord.
Not today takes us to the vacation. I'll not grant.
No, my lord, the petitioner will suffer, my lord. We are there for the state respondent, my lord.
You are the petitioner.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Only not today, my lord.
Only state respondents.
No, I have was the respondent number 8.
RB, requisition body. My lord, the point is, my lord, the section 4 notice was in 92, 27 March 1992. Even they say, my lord, the award has been published in 97 under the Act 2. So, my lord, from 1st of April 1992, if the award passed before 2 years, it has to be published within 1 year. Otherwise, it will go. So, my lord, even I assume that award was published in 1997, even though, my lord, the award goes. And this has not been deposited even before the court and, my lord, LA court, and not even given nothing. Now they, my lord, file an exception and say, my lord, in 1997, without annexing any document, that award has been published. So from 1st of April 1994 to 1 year, that means within 1995, award has to be published, otherwise it will go. My lord has laid down the law in Usman Ghani's case, and that has been upheld, I believe, my lord. So I will be squarely, my lord, rely on that judgment as held by my lord. This is the context.
Report was filed, exception has also been filed.
Yes. Exception filed?
Exception filed.
Yes.
Come back on 14th
14th of December. That's my lord's.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th December. Please be ready on the next.
Lordship, if I have the junior in this matter, I can assist you, but I am not the junior. I have been told Mr. Gupta that so that I can pray for your lordship.
16.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, who is appearing for the state? Mr. Subroto Dashgupta for the state.
Your Lordship, earlier also.
The panel.
Your Lordship, earlier also this matter has been called, Your Lordship, but none appeared, my lord. Lordship, may I?
Yes, what is the matter about?
Your Lordship, may I proceed?
Yes.
Your Lordship, the father of the pro forma respondent, Your Lordship, applied for a plot of land in Kalyani. Your Lordship, agreement done, possession handover, lease deed executed. They've done the construction, Your Lordship. After that, father of the pro forma respondent died. the proforma respondents applied for mutation, granted. After that proforma respondent, your lordship made a joint application with the petitioner to transfer the plot. Your lordship, it was not considered. Then your lordship, according to clause 210, your lordship, if the permission is not given within the 2 months, then it is deemed to be accorded, your lordship. Then the petitioner, your lordship, done the entire construction, may submitted the application for mutation. The one so cause notice was issued regarding the usage of the plot. There was an allegation that it is commercial, it is used for commercial purpose. We replied to them, they were satisfied, given no objection. Again we sent that kindly mutate in our name, your lordship, but not considered. We moved before your lordship, and lordship was pleased to direct them to consider our representation. They considered, your lordship. They have asked us to submit all the documents regarding the retention of excess land, your lordship. We have submitted the documents. They have said that one field inquiry will be done. They have done the field inquiry, and after that, your lordship, again they have
No
no,
order has been passed.
no, lordship. My only prayer is, lordship, if it will be considered, your lordship, then
Where is your
everything is
representation?
your lordship. Kindly sees, your lordship, on page 102, one last page, your lordship. And 101, your lordship, we have sent that we have given all the documents.
The
If
field
it will be
inquiry was
considered,
done without presence?
lordship,
The field
lordship,
inquiry was
lordship,
done in
lordship,
your presence?
lordship. If 101 will be considered, your lordship, then
This is the representation on the basis of which the field inquiry was.
lordship, they have asked for the documents, and we, by this letter, your lordship, we have intimated that we have given all the documents submitted, and on that basis, your lordship, page 102, they have said that okay, we will be doing one field inquiry, and on the 30th, your lordship, June, they have done the field inquiry, and after that, again they said quietly, your lordship, they have not done anything.
Where is the earlier order of this court?
Lordship. Lordship, page 85.
Page?
85, my lord. Lordship,
85.
page 82. I stand corrected, your lordship, page 82.
This representation is being considered, isn't it?
The lordship has passed this order, and after that they have considered, your lordship, our representation that okay, kindly submit all the documents for retention of the land, and after that, your lordship, they have also given one direction.
None appears for the state respondents despite service. Paragraph. Heard learned counsel for the petitioner. Paragraph. Paragraph. The petitioner claims to have acquired title in respect of the plot in question by virtue of purchase from the pro forma defendant, pro forma respondents / the original lessees. Deed executed on 29th December 1971. Stop. The petitioner applied for mutation of the property in his name, which, not being considered by the authority, comma, the petitioner approached this court in a writ petition being WPA 20264 of 2019. Stop. By an order passed on 8th October 2021, comma, this court directed the concerned authority to dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner on 19th June 2018 within 3 months from the date of communication of the order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the affected persons, including the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Pursuant to this order, comma, the concerned authority requested the petitioner to submit relevant documents for consideration of his representation. Stop. The petitioner submitted relevant documents by a letter addressed to the Estate Manager, Kollani, Urban Development Department on 4th May 2022. Stop. A joint field inquiry was held on 30th June 2022.
Lordship.
But no further communication has been made to the petitioner since then. Stop. The petitioner seeks a direction upon the authority to consider his representation in terms of the field inquiry as well as documents submitted by him. That is your prayer.
Lordship, for mutation also, if they can.
Yes.
For mutation also, if they will consider Lordship.
That's the petition
Lordship.
application. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner and material on record, comma, the writ petition is disposed of, comma, this court is disposed of to category. This court is inclined to hold that since the representation submitted by the petitioner is pending before the authority, and also since joint field inquiry has already been held, comma, the authority, comma, being the fourth respondent, the estate manager,
Lordship.
who will deal with it?
Lordship.
The fourth, being the fourth respondent herein, be directed to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner for grant of mutation in his favor within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph. Since the fourth respondent is not represented, comma, the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this order upon the fourth respondent at the earliest.
Much good.
Disposed of gently.
Much good.
Next.
I am for the petition in this matter. The matter was earlier taken up for hearing. I am challenging a notice, my lord, under section 10(1) of the, my lord, the West Bengal Highway Act. My lord, during pendency of the, my lord, the writ petition, my lord, the final order was passed, my lord, by dropping the, my lord, that proceeding. Since, my lord, I challenge the order, my lord, the last page of the, my lord, the notice, my lord, I question, my lord, the jurisdiction of the, my lord, officer. My lord, ultimately, my lord, the
proceeding has been dropped.
Proceeding has been dropped. Since, my lord, there is without any jurisdiction. Well, kindly see, my lord, the order dated 6th.
You are appearing.
6th of January 2023, my lord, and you are also verifying all documents. It is decided that no decision can be taken. Is a subject matter of the issue, and the case is dropped for the timing and the court of the. Because, my lord, he has held that the assistant engineer Hulda Purvendra is not made party in the writ petition. Your lordship was directed on the respondent number 4 in the earlier writ petition to consider, but he is not the competent authority. Since the competent authority was not made party, the proceeding was dropped ultimately.
The section 10 proceeding has been dropped. They say dropped for the time being, hence disposed. I don't know what it means.
Because my lord, the main authority, my lord, is not made the party by the, my lord,
So nothing further remains.
No, I don't need
Let it be disposed of. If they file, initiate fresh proceedings, that will be a fresh cause of
Is
action.
a PS cause of action.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the proceeding initiated under Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 has been dropped by an order, dropped/disposed of by an order passed by the Executive Magistrate, Holdia on 6 January 2023. Paragraph in view of the above, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the writ petition and the same is accordingly disposed of. Urgent certified website copy. Next. Yes.
Well, I appear for the response number 8 to 30.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. From my side, almost argument is concluded and now.
Yes.
Now, my listed position, I beg to draw your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, after that hearing,
Switch on the microphone.
after hearing, certain things has been developed in the original suit and your lordship also order. First of all, I draw your lordship order dated 27/7/23, para 5 and rest.
Yes, 27/7/23.
My lord. Very vital order, my lord. 27 from para 5 to rest, my lord. Page 2 of the order.
Sir, which order are you referring
In my considered view, since the applicant is admittedly co-sharer of the entire property, which is the subject matter of the partition suit, wherein final degree has not even passed yet, that fact of demarcations of the property has been held on the basis of preliminary decree and the settlement has been acted upon by the parties, at least some of them shall not preclude the applicant from being a party respondent in the writ petition. Applicant being a co-sharer of the property in question is a necessary and proper party to the writ petition, since the rights and contentions may be affected by order. In view of the order, CA number is allowed, and respondent, he was, my lord, he was added as a respondent number 17, subject to certain compliance from the parties. My lord, I don't know whether the respondent complied. Your lordship order, last order, operative order, that is dated 27/7/23. And today we find the respondent 7 is not appearing. 14 is not appearing today before your lordship.
For 1 to 7, respondent numbers. Mr. Mitra, you're for?
Well, I am for the respondent number
8 to 13.
8 to 13.
8 to 13. What about 1 to 7? You're appearing for 1 to 7.
He is not appearing.
Sir, may I make one?
In the meantime, my lord, in the
added respondent who is not appearing today, I'm led by Mr. Mitra. The added respondent who is not appearing today, he has also not been appearing in the suit. For some strange
and there is a,
Whatever it is, sir, how does it matter?
in that case, my lord, last occasion, there is an appointment of commissioner who demarcate the entire land.
In the suit.
Fresh, and degree was not found on record. Preliminary degree was not found on record. So already we could not obtain the order, my lord. If the preliminary degree is not found on record, and if the preliminary degree is not at all was for frame, my lord, then what would happen of that commission, earlier commission, my lord? So new commission has been appointed to take into account the entire facts. Who are in possession of the property, how many properties were exchanged, everything, sir. So everything has been hodgepodge, my lord, now.
Well, I respectfully submit to your lordship that this will not be at all germane so far as your lordship's jurisdiction is concerned. This is concerning, my lord, the suit which is pending before the court. And my lord, whatever happens there will happen. But in so far as this application is concerned, it is challenging a particular notification of the government of Assam. I am taking 3 points. First is whether this court has jurisdiction under Article 226 or not. For the simple reason the property in respect of which this notification has been issued is outside jurisdiction wholly in Assam. Secondly, my lord, the parties, the respondents, the who had passed the orders, they are wholly outside jurisdiction in Assam. And my lord, the respondents are, we are all, my lord, outside jurisdiction. How, my lord, the jurisdiction is sought to be invoked before your lordship is because a suit is pending in this honorable court. That suit has got nothing to do with this in my very respectful submission. I shall try and prove before your lordship it's got nothing to do with it. So, my lord, whatever is happening there, let it happen. I am not concerned with it. I shall be concerned if I am briefed in that matter. I am not briefed in that matter. I am not concerned with it. I am concerned with the writ application which has been filed by them. Is the I am over the respondent, the private respondent,
8 to 13.
8 to 13.
Oh, yeah.
So, my lord, I will respectfully submit to your lordship that look into the facts of this particular case. See, my lord, the first point I said territorial jurisdiction under Article 226. Second point, my lord, that I am taking is, my lord, whether the application writ petition is maintainable, because, my lord, it is concerning what my learned friend is questioning is with regard to title to the property. Article 226 cannot be invoked where, my lord, there is a dispute with regard to title to the property. My second point. And third point.
Dispute with regard to title, because a preliminary decree has been passed.
Yes. Preliminary, not only that, my lord, I shall show to your lordship that in terms of the preliminary decree, my lord, parties have acted. But this preliminary decree was passed long time back.
Yes, but the final decree has not been
No,
passed.
it doesn't make any difference. Because, my lord, in the meantime, and that has been recorded, in pursuance of the commissioner's return, the parties have taken possession of their respective allocation, as, my lord, contained in the report. And, my lord, in terms of that, they have dealt with the property.
That will be revealed in the subsequent inspection, which has been ordered.
No, I shall rely upon the documents annexed to the petition and the opposition. It will reveal from that only. My lord, suit is totally immaterial so far as today is concerned. Suit, my lord, the parties will, my lord, break their each other's head, my lord, before in the suit. I am not concerned with it.
Notification is on the basis of the decree passed therein. So
My lord, not only decree has been passed, my lord, by consent, my lord, a return was confirmed, preliminary decree was passed, and, my lord, for the last 20 years, no final decree has been passed because the parties had been just dilly-dallying on that. So, my lord, I respectfully submit to your lordship, see, my lord, how the parties have acted on the basis of what preliminary decree which has been passed. That is on record. Today, I shall show to your lordship that if I can prove that this particular preliminary decree has been acted upon, parties have, my lord, taken advantage of it. They have taken possession of, in respect of this very property, this Hawa Mahal or whatever it is. This particular property, parties have taken possession of their respective allocation. They have dealt with it. They have sold it. They have taken money in respect of that. And today, because, my lord, in respect of that portion which was allocated to me, that has been taken over by the government of Assam. And I voluntarily gave it up in their favor. They are, my lord, trying to raise the issue and reopening the entire question. My lord, this is purely a case of, my lord, a malafide exercise of jurisdiction which has been vested in your lordship. In this kind of affairs, my lord, in this kind of application, the court should not, my lord, at all entertain the application. And in fact, my lord, I will submit to your lordship, this is exactly what happened, my lord, a long time back. There are two decisions which went from the Calcutta High Court. And in both the decisions, the court, my lord, intervened. Matter went to the Supreme Court. And in very strong language, Supreme Court said that the writ court should not have entertained this application. Well, I shall try and, my lord, make good my submissions. And I submit to your lordship, whatever is happening in that court, let it happen, my lord. I am not concerned with it. I don't know to that, my lord, how my learned friend will react.
May I submit to due respect to my learned senior, my lord? It is a partition suit, my lord. So partition suit shall be guided by Partition Act, my lord. There is a order, my lord, under Hindu law, if ancestral property, if property is before institution of the suit, if party before institution of the suit, if the certain property enjoined demarcated and separated, and they took possession of that property. Subsequently, they are debarred to take any action on the Partition Act in respect of remaining property, my lord. That is barred. Similarly, my lord, it is also barred after institution of the suit without permission of the court without there is a hindrance under the law. There is a provision under the law, the subject matter, when the matter is subject matter under the sub judice, under partition suit, no party is entitled to take any action of the state until final degree is passed. What is the partition suit final degree? Preliminary degree is not a decree. I already submitted before your lordship. My right is affected out of the order, violations of the order passed by this honorable court in different occasions. My case subject matter may be there. Whether my right accrues due to violations of the order of this court, Honorable High Court of Calcutta passed the order determining and restraining them not to transfer the property. In violations of that order, they executed my will, registered will. Violations of the order of the court.
Then
it is found. My lord, he has no title to the property. A person can execute a will when he has a title to the property. He has no title to the property on that man.
This question
What case is respondent is based on that, my lord, that deed, that is will. That will is invalid, my lord, in the eyes of law. Because on the date of execution, that the executor has no title to the property. He could not claim exclusive right over the property.
Have you challenged the will?
Yes, my lord.
Have you challenged the bequest before the?
That is, they are pending, my lord. It is a subject matter of the title suit, my lord. Partition suit. That is pending. That is why, my lord. Last
before that court.
Last occasion on 23, when the matter came up for hearing, it is found that preliminary degree was not found. Whether it was prepared or not, nobody can say. My lord, that is a thing. Second thing.
You have a copy of the preliminary.
My lord, now the case of 1960, my lord, people are acting on the settlement. My settlement is not a partition, my lord. How the settlement, unregistered settlement will be acted upon if they wanted to take the partition of the suit in this on the basis of the settlement?
I shall give reply.
There is various factors are there. And your lordship already had the matters on so many occasions. And question of jurisdiction already raised them there. Your lordship turned down. Verbally. Yes. Turned down by and proceeded to hear the case on merit.
Anyway, I shall make my
Question of jurisdiction.
I am submitting. Why you are
Question of jurisdiction was decided to be heard along with the repetition.
That's right. Yes. He's saying it has been decided. That is what I'm objecting to.
There is no order to that.
That's right. It has never been decided. How can he decide this?
So, my lord, the question of jurisdiction, if any now want to raise, my lord, we shall show how they affect my right is affected. If my right is affected in connection with any suit pending in the High Court in Calcutta, I am entitled to. Cause of action is a bundle of facts, not an isolated act.
Your suggestion is that
you
want to wait for the inspection in the original suit.
Yes, my lord. Because it is not it is a bundle of facts. If any cause of action, any part of the cause of action took place within the jurisdictions of the Calcutta High Court, I have right to come before your lordship. That is my. So kindly, if the senior raised the objection, kindly hear on that matter. I have no objection regarding question of jurisdiction. I have no objection. Let him argue. We shall argue the case. But before argument, my lord, they should comply the order, your lordship, in this case. And we may be permitted to give the subsequent developments which arose out of the order passed by the title suit. Yes, my lord. We could not obtain the order. That is why we could not. Because they are misinterpreting the law. I have challenged the two notifications only. One notification without jurisdiction, and second thing, the notification affecting my property under Article 31A.
He wants to come back with a supplementary affidavit annexing these documents. Let him come back.
Your lordship had already given him that leave and they have already done so. Your lordship recall.
These are subsequent developments and I need to see whether that will affect the merits of the writ petition.
That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. What is the subsequent development that he's trying to say? There is no subsequent development except the fact that the matter is being heard in the suit court.
You produce the order.
Why are you impatient, sir? Let him come back with the supplementary.
Produce the order. Last two orders of the title.
Why would you produce it? You're making the
we could not produce. I may be permitted to. I may be.
Come back with the supplementary.
Yes, my lord.
If you want to make submissions, you conclude your submission.
No, let me on record, my lord. I shall produce the records. I shall keep
that has bearing on this.
I do not know which order, my lord.
Suddenly he has come after a long time, 1 year.
No,
Respondent has
no,
come.
respondent-
My lord, respondent already represented before your lordship.
No.
Now, since the senior advocate has come, so it will be rehired, my lord. It is not permissible under the law.
Well, I think there is too much of
No.
dust.
No,
Too much of dust.
that is my submission.
So,
Since the senior
Please come back with
দাঁড়াও না। তোমরা সবাই যদি চাকরি
I have no objection, my lord. Rendering, if your lordship
I
thinks
hear
whatever
of the
rendering
matter.
justice, if your lordship,
Jurisdiction will be taken up along with the.
if your lordship pass any order, I will be abide by it. I have no.
You want to bring documents on record, is it?
Yes, my lord.
So
I
please
want
come
to
back
bring
with
some
the
documents on
here.
record.
What
In written.
documents?
I shall produce the document.
Unless we must.
His case, Mr.
The
Bhutan,
affidavits have been filed. All the documents are already on record. Oh, তোমরা যদি আমার
They are, my lord, they are.
কি কীর্তন গান হচ্ছে নাকি?
Case is the preliminary degree, my lord. Now it is found the preliminary degree is not there.
এখন কিচ্ছু
How the preliminary degree partition can be affected, my lord? How the commissioner will be appointed?
It's not a question of partition or no partition. My submission will be very simple. My submission is this, that in respect of this very property, in terms of the return of the commissioner has been filed. In that particular return, it has been recorded that the parties have acted on the basis of this, and on the basis of that return was filed. And when was it filed? 1989.
Is that on record?
Yes. This has to be placed before your lordship. My respectful submission on this is twofold. Number one, my learned friend is really raising question with regard to title to property, which in a writ court it cannot be done. Number one. And number two, my lord, it seems, with the greatest of respect to my learned friend, I respect him very much. Well, with the greatest of respect to him, my lord, I think, my lord, there had been some suppression of material facts, which should have been brought on record. What has happened is this: my learned friend's client have, my lord, annexed to the petition parts of the documents, and my lord, some of the important parts of the documents are missing. And thankfully, my lord, the state of Assam has produced, my lord, in their affidavit. So from that we came to know exactly what the true facts are. Well, therefore, my third point will be that this writ petition is liable to be dismissed on the ground that there had been suppression of material facts, and the court is sought to be misled. My lord, that will be my third submission. And my lord, I shall try and make good all my submissions. I will not, my lord, shirk any responsibility. My learned friend wants to produce any document, let him produce.
Senior advocate is trying to put the new water in old water in new bottles.
No.
That is the.
It's a new wine in old bottle. Wine. মোটে আপনি জল খাচ্ছেন সারা জীবন।
So your lordship will kindly now suppress a question of suppression. They are allowed sufficient time to produce the document. Your lordship was pleased to direct.
I am not relying on any document.
Your lordship was pleased to.
Counsel says that you have suppressed
Okay, your lordship was pleased to direct the respondent number 4 to submit the report for appraisal of the facts, whether your lordship can invoke the jurisdiction or not, whether unfairness on the part of the authorities there or not. After filing affidavit, we show on records confidential. Is there any confidential proceeding in the Land Acquisition Act? Is it permissible under the law? Confidential inquiry, confidential acquisition of proceedings. That is apparent on record.
Please come
If
back.
the report itself goes, my lord, and if your lordship is satisfied that respondent number acted unfairly in violations of all principles of natural justice and fair play, then whole things will be vitiated. That is my simple argument before.
Exactly, I shall borrow your.
My lord, since he let him come with what are the suppression of fact, my lord, with affidavit.
No, it's on record.
In
It's on
affidavit, it
record.
would come.
It is on record. On affidavit, I am saying so.
Then we shall submit the documents, my lord. Let's fix the case for hearing. I have no objection. Your lordship has decided. I have no objection for fair decision of this case. And my lord, my cause of action, it is not correct thing to say because parties are there. So question of jurisdiction will not be.
Learned counsel for the private respondents challenges the maintainability of the writ petition on twofold grounds. There has been suppression of material facts before this court, and this court has no jurisdiction to deal with the matter since the cause of action as well as the parties here too belong to the state of Assam. Paragraph learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to use a supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents pertaining to subsequent events. Paragraph, when will you come back? January.
Well, I will respectfully submit to your lordship that on the basis of the document, just for your lordship's kindly, I just want to draw your lordship attention. Well, kindly come to
peaceful argument now,
No, no.
your lordship.
No,
Hear the
peaceful.
case.
I am a very peaceful man.
You mind your lordship.
আমি
You will
ঝগড়া
mix
করি
the
না,
peaceful argument.
আমি কারোর সঙ্গে
It
ঝগড়া
is-
করি না, আমি I am a very peaceful man.
No, no,
আপনি
no,
জানেন।
no. So peaceful argument.
Well, kindly take the petition once. I just want to point out to my learned friend.
Yes.
It is not, my lord, to draw your lordship attention. Kindly, my lord,
Injunction just quoted.
their application,
How they
my lord, kindly can take the writ petition.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly come to page 72. I do not know whether it is my, there's something is missing in my copy or it is also in your lordship's copy. Kindly come to page 72.
72, yes.
Now, this is on which I am going to very strongly rely upon. This is a part of the report return of the Commissioner of Partition made in 1989. And there, my lord, your lordship sees page 2 at the top.
Yes, yes.
And then, my lord, turn over the page,
Yes, yes.
page 73. My lord, page number is 6.
Yes, page 2, then page 6.
Page
Let's have
6.
it, yes.
The most important part of this document from 3 to 5 that has been is not there. I don't know how my learned friend has been arguing on this.
My lord, I respectfully submit, my lord. I told it is a partition suit.
Yes.
No, partition suit, my lord. Partial partition is,
Other
my lord,
pages.
partial partition is not permissible.
No, no, that's
Under
not
the
the
law.
issue.
Here, your lordship, you kindly see, the report itself shows that the property, all are individual rights. Who are the respondents in this case?
After
But
page
three
2
persons,
comes
three
page
brothers are
6.
taken
Where are
into
the
the same group.
pages?
Where are these pages?
Page
And
73.
most important, I shall show to your lordship.
Page
Actually,
72, my
State of
lord.
Assam, my lord, has produced this
Page
particular document.
72 is
Oh.
internal page 2. Then it's page 6.
No.
Where are the
Then
other
for a choice.
pages?
Here, but I am telling my lord, your lordship can see the 74 Matia Bakali. They say
7.
there are three brothers. Where is the partition of?
I am not on merits at all, sir.
Yes,
Please
my
tell
lord.
me where are
So,
pages
no,
3,
no,
4 and 5?
my
Why
lord,
have you
they are
not put them
taking.
in
My,
record, on record?
that's only my lord. I am my lord because they are saying that they are taking action on the file. If the action are taken.
Merits at all.
Well, at these pages, your lordship will please to find, and how important they are, I shall just show to your lordship. Kindly come to the affidavit filed on behalf of the affidavit by way of report.
Oh.
Filed by on behalf of the respondent number 4. There is a very thick affidavit.
Mr. Mitra, why don't you come back on the next date? Let him.
If your lordship
answer
so
to your
wants,
queries.
I will. But I'm just going, I just indicate to your
What
lordship.
is your explanation to this? Page 2 and then page 6. 3, 4 and 5.
In our petition, my lord.
With the records once.
Yes.
The original, we can check with the
We
records.
shall
once,
check up.
because
We shall check up.
Can please annex them.
3, 4
Yes,
days,
yes.
if that is required. Because that is also part of the record in the report. In
The
the
report.
We can also
Don't
rely
you
on the.
think this is suppression?
Absolutely. We will look into this.
When will you come back, Mr. Mitra?
Whenever your lordship pleases, my lord, I shall come back. I'm ready to argue the matter out. I will not take very long. I shall, my lord, just point out to your lordship what are the shortcomings of this. And my lord, we shall have to remember, my lord, the Article 226 of the Constitution itself, my lord, provides the provision for jurisdiction. So, my lord, we'll have to see as to whether the cause of action in this particular writ petition has any part of the cause of action has arisen within jurisdiction. The property is outside, the order passed by outside my lord, the state of Assam. My lord, the parties are all outside jurisdiction. How, my lord, friend, only because of the partition suit pending, my lord, cause of action arises. My lord, I'll have to relearn the whole thing.
Our grievance, you have violated the provision order of the court, of this court.
Then
You have violated the order of
if
this
I have violated, you go before that.
That is
court.
our
Then how can
our
writ
question
lie?
is not concerned with the parties. Our right accrues as soon as by the government has violated the provisions of that order.
I don't know. what-
Government cannot.
I do not want to make any comments on this.
Government cannot violate the order, valid order of the court of the High Court.
January 1/5.
If your lordship so desires.
If, yes, he's from Assam, so yes, is it all right for you? Other than, oh, 15th is a Monday, so 16th. It's a Tuesday.
16?
Is it all right?
16, yes, it's
16
absolutely all
January.
right.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 16 January.
And my learned friend will kindly not make this submission that I have concluded my argument. I have not.
No, I shall. You have reopened you have reopened the matter.
My lord, we may be permitted to.
So
take
rendering
supplementary-
justice, whatever argument is needed.
Not,
I shall
not
please
reopened. I have opened the matter.
Supplementary subsequent events will not have binding procurement itself.
Rajiv, supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the private respondents is taken on record first. Huh? If served copies?
Yes.
Yes. You can appear virtually, sir. I know it's difficult for you to travel every time. You can appear virtually if you are comfortable. No difficulty from this end.
It's made much easier now.
Yes. And I am encouraging virtual. The Supreme Court is actually encouraging virtual hearings.
Now in the corpus also.
The learned counsel can appear virtually if you want to, if you are comfortable with it.
The state government is not raising objection. Last
You
occasion.
understand it's difficult to travel from Assam every time.
State.
My lord, everybody loves to come to Calcutta. It's a very beautiful city. And I'm sure my learned friend from Assam will be very pleased to come here. Why stop him from doing so?
Not for this cause.
This is a winter time. This is the best time of the year. Why should he not stop? বললাম কলকাতাকে আপনারা সবাই ইগনোর করেন সেটাই আমার মাই লর্ড আমি grateful.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, petitioner.
19, I appear on behalf of the state.
You wanted to come back with a
My lord,
supplementary.
lordship, kindly recollect, it is that matter, my lord, that in the writ petition, I have prayed for identification and demarcation of my property to the, my lord, master map or plan lying in the custody of the KIT. On the last occasion, my learned friend raised an objection that the writ court has got no jurisdiction to pass such order. So, my lord, I submitted before lordship, my lord, a coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord, in an identical matter, pass such type of order, directing the municipal authorities to identify. Because, my lord, in that order, her lordship, my lord, made it clear that no title will be adjudicated by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. That order is only with regard to identification and demarcation of a property. Because, my lord,
Can there be a direction for identification of private property in a
my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, that judgment, my lord.
You are appearing for the state?
Because, my lord, I will show your lordship one document. My lord, only the KIT authority can, my lord, identify a particular property. Because, my lord, I got the sanctioned building plan. Before, my lord, sanctioning of the building plan, it is, my lord, the practice, prevailing practice that CIT will approve the, my lord, location.
Copy may be supplied.
Copy.
Copy of the supplementary
Sub,
affidavit
subbed. কাকে দিয়েছে?
Copy has been served.
না না তাহলে স্টেটকে দাও আমি হয়তো।
Here the copy থাকলে দিয়ে দাও।
Yes, because that court had the determination to do this. This court doesn't have the determination.
No, my lord, only my lord that page 12, my lord, paragraph, last paragraph, very my lord relevant. Then my lord, my prayer is also like that. My lord, I am not claiming any right title and interest for adjudication by the writ court. Lordship kindly have a look, my lord, one document in the writ petition.
Has this fall under group 1?
Well, because KIT, my lord, is the my lord appropriate authority. KIT, my lord, that is my lord appropriate, that is the not in the municipal.
By the KMDA falls under group 1. It's only with regard to acquisition and utilization of land that this court deals with. And prima facie, I feel there cannot be a direction to identify personal property, private property.
My lord can differ, my lord, that is the my lord.
You are also aware.
At the
My lord
very
can
first day, my lord, we
My lord can differ. But my lord, I am showing one document before lordship, my lord, which is the my lord part of the writ petition. Then your lordship will, my lord, find that it is the my lord appropriate authority. That is the appropriate authority because they have got the my lord the master plan or my lord the survey map of that locality, my lord, which identifies a property. Because my lord kindly appreciate that I cannot, my lord, if I file a suit, and my lord, I cannot file any application under Order 26 Rule 9 because that will be elicited by for evidence, my lord, for identification. So my humble submission before lordship, my lord, that here, my lord, in the writ petition, I am not claiming any right early interest. Only, my lord, that which you have approved at the time of sanction of the building plan, you just say that it is that property.
Can this court under determination of group 1 do this? Please tell me.
what he could not avail in the civil court, he is trying to
No,
avail
no, no.
through this
No,
writ
no,
court.
no, my lord. No. In the civil code, my lord, the right title interest has been claimed. In the writ code, I cannot, my lord, pray for right title interest of the suit property. My lord, what is my prayer? Kindly have.
Pending civil court?
My lord?
Your right has been declared by the civil court, your title?
No.
No, title, my lord, that suit has been
That is
filed.
pending.
Suit has been recently filed.
And the KMDA is a party.
No. No, only private parties it is.
It's between the private parties.
Private parties.
It is the absolutely private dispute. If you lordship reads my lord paragraph 20 onwards, 21 onwards,
No.
absolutely private
My lord,
dispute.
kindly, my lord, before that, my lord, kindly have a look one document, my lord. Page, page
Neither
93
the
and
KMDA
95.
neither the KMDA nor the state can demarcate the private property.
Yes, no, my lord,
What he
they have
claims-
demarcated. My lord, kindly have a look, page 93 and 95.
And so for this,
They have demarcated. My lord, they have demarcated already. Before, my lord, sanctioning of the building plan, my lord, it is the, my lord, prevailing practice and procedure that I have to, my lord, obtain, my lord, approval from the KIT.
21
Lordship, kindly have a look, page 95 and 93. Lordship, kindly have a look.
and the prayer at page 26.
You are agreed with the 144 order.
Yes.
No, not that. In the writ petition, not that.
Page 22, paragraph 22 says that.
My lord, that is the factual aspect. I cannot suppress anything before lordship, my lord. What has happened, my lord, I have to state in the writ petition. But my lord, kindly have a look to my prayer.
You have the document which confirms the exact identity of the property.
My lord, kindly have a look.
Granted this document by the authority, by the corporation, is it?
Yes, my lord. That is the, my lord, page 93. Lordship, kindly have a look. Page 92 and 93. This has been approved. Because, and that is, my lord, prevailing practice.
So this identifies your property.
This, my lord, I
help you before the truth court, before the trial court. Your property has already been identified.
My lord,
Yes.
that has been identified in view of the, my lord, the,
What more he wants?
Whatever be the connection, your property has been identified.
that, my lord, that has been approved. Because the site plan has been, my lord, given by me, and that has been approved by the authority that,
Thereby identifying your property.
my lord.
So there is no dispute with regard to identification.
But my lord, the authorities are now, my lord, denying to my lord that it is not, my lord, your
He
property or
wants
like
to
that.
resolve their private dispute.
Where
No.
is the authority denying?
My lord, the police authorities and, my lord, the other authorities, my lord, which I have represented before the KIT to, my lord, to say that it is the, my lord, approved. They have not, my lord, replied to my representation.
Is identified, demarcated. What else can the writ court do?
My lord, that is not, my lord. The police authorities, my lord, are not, my lord, paying any heed to these documents. So, my lord, I represented before the KIT to, my lord, confirm that this is the, my lord, their approval and this is my identified property. They have not replied.
It's already been confirmed. What further confirmation
My
do
lord,
you require?
my lord, my humble submission before Lordship, my lord, if I am file a representation, that has to be replied to.
There is no such averment. And more so, one more thing, my lord, the petitioner has filed, although no liberty was granted to the petitioner, he tries to improve his case by way of supplementary affidavit, if your lordship, which is not permissible.
Supplying copy to me.
No, my lord has granted leave.
Have you supplied, given copy?
My lord has granted
I have
leave on the last occasion. What you are submitting?
You have already served copy.
My lord, on KMD I have served, my lord.
Even by way of supplementary affidavit, one cannot improve his case.
No, I am not
this goes
improving.
against the
My lord,
settled
it is the
principles of
leave.
law.
No, leave granted by my lord.
ঠিক আছে নিয়েছো আমি তো সেটা বলছি
তাহলে why you are
Even-
submitting that I have not obtained any leave without going to the
if your lordship
contents of
if
the
you-
order?
if your lordship
First,
kindly
you
takes
have to demarcate and identify the inherited property of the petition. This cannot
which
be done.
cannot be done.
I'm afraid I have to dismiss your writ petition. Mr. Chakraborty, no.
It has to be.
My lord, the coordinate bench, my lord, just, my lord,
Coordinate bench is different. I will not make any comment on this. But then she had the jurisdiction.
no, my lord, only, my lord,
Determinations are different. This is a recent order.
recent order.
The bench is still dealing with the same determination.
Yes,
I am not dealing with this determination. So you can approve the appropriate
Yes,
bench if you want.
he can enforce that order
Yes.
in an appropriate forum.
I can grant you liberty to approach the appropriate forum.
Liberty is not even required, my lord. My lord cannot grant liberty. It is the order he has obtained. He can
No, this is
take
a different
appropriate
property.
steps.
This is a different property.
Different order. Different
My lord,
petition.
different order, but issue is identical.
Property is the same? No.
No.
Different property.
Proper-
You say the issue is identical.
My lord, issue is identical.
File a writ petition before the appropriate bench in one issue and the same issue you come to this bench. Why?
Representation করা আছে, কিছু না।
In this writ petition, KMD has been party, but in this writ petition, KMD was not made word.
It's the KMC which was made party.
KMC was made.
No, here KMC is also party. Here KMC is also party, my lord.
And the KMDA will not do any. The KMC is responsible actually.
But
To identify.
my lord, the document which I have shown to your lordship, my lord, that is page 93, that is approved by the KIT.
Is
Yes.
That has been, my lord, that is approved by the KIT, my lord.
Maybe.
this is absolutely, my lord, frivolous
Your
petition.
private property has already been identified, demarcated. This court will not do anything with regard to a private property.
Representation.
What I submitted on the very first day is the intention of the writ petition is to collect evidence.
No.
Against the private.
No, my lord, that has.
So it goes against the basic principle which one cannot achieve directly. He cannot be allowed to achieve it indirectly.
Place the writ court's order before the SUVRA.
No.
Writ court has been.
My lord, I have no intention to, my lord, collect evidence because I have got absolute right title interest over the property. That's why, my lord, the municipal corporation has
got absolute.
my lord. No, I am not claiming any.
Mr. Chakraborty, let us not spend more time on this. I have to dismiss this. This court cannot deal with this. You can withdraw, otherwise it is your choice.
then my lord kindly grant liberty to file on my lord appropriate
Forum.
my lord. Your lordship kindly record that your lordship has got no jurisdiction to my lord.
No. Kindly don't. Lordship, kindly dismiss it being devoid of merit. Lordship has to.
Or I'll grant you liberty.
On the very first day, had it been done so,
Instead of dismissing it, let him withdraw and approach the appropriate forum.
if law permits.
Since I am on the verge of dismissing, that's why I granted him an opportunity. Otherwise, I have to dismiss on merits. Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petition. Paragraph, the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to costs as in certified website copy. This court cannot deal with this. This document is aware.
No, sir.
But my lord, this is not for collection of evidence.
No, not that.
Because that is not
So Talukdar's comment.
that is not necessary, my lord, in the case.
Next.
Mr. Talukdar is always I have read.
Number 20.
I beg to appear, my lord. For the petitioner, ma'am.
20, my lord. I am seeking addition of party, my lord. My lord, I could not keep up to my lord commitments before the court, my lord. I'm sorry. Only I'm praying for one more extension, my lord. My lord, there are certain other documents, my lord, which I think I should look into, and then I'll make a comprehensive. My lord, only your lordship's query was very limited to the extent that what would be my loss if I am not a party. My stake, I have to explain. I had prayed before your lordship that I'll come back with a supplementary affidavit. My lord, the instructing officer who was there, he has left the service. Someone else has come. No, my lord, for that I have asked him to bring entire records down so that I can peruse everything minutely and then prepare it. My lord, they are already enjoying sufficient protection, my lord. I don't.
Should not be having any objection to this.
No, certainly not.
National habeas is also continuing, so there shouldn't be any.
My lord has modified the interim order to the extent only restricted
after
the
the
position of
please come back with your.
After vacation, my lord, not absolutely on the reopening because my advocate on record is getting married. So he will be coming only after vacation, my lord.
On prayer of the proposed intervenor, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th January.
My lord.
My lord, interim order is up to my lord 15th, my lord, let it be
31st.
31st of January.
January.
March
The
of
interim
pleasure.
order granted earlier
My
is
lord.
extended till 31st January 2024, or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
My lord, I understand.
March
But
of pleasure.
Can 2 is the vacating application filed by the National High
Yes,
Court.
my lord.
That order has been modified, allowing them to proceed save and accept my.
Yes.
So, my lord, can 2 can.
No, my lord. No, my lord. No, my lord. Let it remain.
And let this matter appear.
That's a security for the NHA. Let it remain.
Yes, ma'am. March
Under
of
the
pleasure.
heading, motion or application?
Same heading.
Same heading. Motion. Grateful. Interim order till January.
31st January.
31st.
Much obliged. And once again, my lord, I apologize, my lord, for the inconvenience. Much obliged.
21.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner, the private respondent number 11.
Mohammed SUVRA is appearing for the respondent number 11, my lord. He is on leg in the court number.
One thing, my lord, he filed an affidavit, my lord. I would like to file the exception. Exception is ready, my lord. Deponent is 73 years age, my lord. If you will kindly accommodate for a 1 day, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, matter is, my lord, respondent number 11, my lord, filed a writ application saying that I am unauthorizedly encroaching the land. Your lordship directed to consider and dispose of. On the basis of that, my lord, the authority, ADM, my lord, passed an order of unauthorized construction. Now, my lord, the lordship directed them to file a report. State has filed a report. It appears from the report the acquisition was done in the Defence of India Act. Whereas I show your lordship in our reply also I have submitted the Defence of India Act. Defence of India Act clearly postulates that it is only for periodically for 6 months validity. So, my lord, this acquisition goes, my lord. Now, my lords, private respondent number 11 shows a complaint saying that I myself admitted in a suit for declaration that I have already my land of 32 decimal acquired. But my lord, in the year 2015, my lord, that plaint was amended. And that the information slip I have already annexed. And they are mentioned a 22 decimal. That is why I only want one day accommodation.
Are you on your own Rayati land or on?
Yes, I am on Rayati land.
On your own land.
Own land.
My lord, my lord, the matter is not so complex, whatever stated by my learned advocate, my lord. My lord, matter is very simple, my lord. Perhaps he will not, my lord, object. The matter is, my lord, the respondent number 11 initially filed a writ petition to remove the encroachment over the government land. My lord, after inquiry pursuant to the order, my lord, the steps has been taken in accordance with law, section 10(1), 10(2). During inquiry, my lord, it was found that there are several encroachers, including the husband of the petitioner, Ajma Bibi. Kindly consider this aspect. Husband of the petitioner is the encroacher, one of the encroachers. My lord, 10(3) issued. My lord, they have been aggrieved. They have been issued in the name of my lord, husband of the petitioner, not Ajma Bibi, but Mohsin Sheikh, her husband, who is one of the encroachers. My lord, the encroachers being aggrieved approached before the DM. Under 10(4), DM has issued, my lord, notice and order declaring that yes, husband of the petitioner is one of the encroachers and directed them to remove vacate the public land. That is very simple. Now, my lord, I do not understand the locus of the writ petitioner, why the Ajma Bibi, his wife, has came before this court with 226.
I am the landowner.
He has
asked you admitted that without making me party.
My lord, we have, by our report, we have stated, my lord, in the year 1965-66, my lord, the land has been acquired by the under the Defense of India Act. The Ajma Bibi has not challenged the such acquisition. Kindly consider, my lord.
Acquisition under the Defense of India Act is always for a particular period.
Yes, but my lord, whatever the operation is taken by this act, that shall not affect, my lord. That is the, my lord, there is a protection given in the Defense of India Act.
After the acquisition goes.
My lord, that is not the issue here. My simple, my lord, I am coming, my lord. My simple issue is that what is the locus standi of the Ajma Bibi? Kindly consider. Land is government land. Notice has been issued to the encroachers. Encroachers filed, but encroachers means his husband, her husband, filed, my lord, appeal before the DM. DM has passed order against him. Why, my lord, the Ajma Bibi is coming here, my lord? Kindly decide the locus, my lord, first. Without challenging the accusation.
You have challenged the notice of removal.
Ajma Bibi preferred an appeal.
No, kindly see. Kindly see.
My lord, I works for one day.
The 10(4) order.
Is Ajma Bibi is the encroacher? No.
Ajma Bibi, Mohsin Sheikh and another. Kindly see. Page 31, my lord.
I said there are others encroachers also,
Sheikh and others.
Others, that means not Ajma Bibi. The appeal petition has been preferred and filed by the appellant Mohsin Sheikh. Kindly consider, my lord.
Mohsin Sheikh and others. Kindly see. And others.
Others encroachers, not Ajma Bibi.
Well, I will show the appeal. Kindly give me one day.
Different
Have the memorandum of appeal.
My lord,
I am for the respondent of 6.
My lord, perhaps
Here I can see the names.
Kindly see page 29. You what is submitting? Kindly see. 29. Kindly see, my lord. A Mohsin Sheikh, do Ajma Bibi. Notice was upon us. What is submitted?
My lord, Mohsin Sheikh has no property in the in respect of the.
Kindly see page 29.
He is the encroacher. He has no land.
Page 29B, column B.
Just simple proceedings against.
My lord, I want, my lord.
Why the Ajma Bibi?
My lord, if my landed friend wants the hearing, I am ready, but I want to give an exception for one day. I pay time. If my landed friend asks, I will conduct the hearing.
There is a remedy before the.
Page 29, kindly see, my lord, clause B, Ajma Bibi.
And my lord, the civil suit is pending. Regarding the title.
Have sent the notice to Ajma Bibi also.
Yes.
Page 29.
That may be, my lord. But kindly, my lord, take the report of the my lord, authority.
What do you mean by that may be? You have acknowledged her by sending her a notice.
My lord, that may be, my lord, because maybe Ajma Bibi herself is an encroacher. But my lord, he has challenged the accusation. Kindly consider.
That is why she has a locus.
He has challenged the 10(4) notice.
Mala Rajama Bibi has no land.
He has challenged the 10-4 notice, not
Yes.
acquisition.
Machine
Yes.
No acquisition has been challenged.
If that, my lord, the land has been which is claiming to be public land, PW land, that has already acquired far back in the year 1966 and 65. Kindly consider, my lord, we have stated in our report. And this is, my lord, presumption is willfully, my lord, taken pursuant to section 19 of the Evidence Act, because a 30 years old document, my lord. He have not challenged the acquisition, my lord.
Since it is under the act which it's a temporary.
Yes,
acquisition.
yes, I have the act, my lord.
What has happened after that? Well, he wants to come back with an exception. Let him come.
Very well.
Service को जिससे ना
Learned counsel for the petitioner seek to use an exception.
অনেক আগে order হয়েছে
On the earlier occasion also you wanted to give an exception.
মানে today মানে
Seeks
I did not give any interim order, my lord.
Mala India kindly Mala not extend Mala.
Prayer has not been.
it is already till 15 December. And
Yes,
then
my lord, but prayer has not been prayed for on our behalf.
Mala order of exception Mala 31st August Mala. Till date he has not Mala.
extension of time to use the exception as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th December.
5th December.
Mala. Yes, Mala.
Sir, number say to number.
Since the interim order is still 15.
Yes.
So come back on 5th.
Sir, number sir
Next.
copy করে দিবেন. Get it.
I think 22.
Mala 22 and 23.
Well, 22 and 23, I am for the West Bengal Mineral Development Corporation led by Mr. Sanjay Shah.
22 petition.
Where is a clause 10.7.1, my lord, that is under challenge. The another matter, the London Advocate General, sir, is the matter also, sir, my lord. Mr. Day was present, Mr. Day. 21.
Mr. Day and Mr. Shah, you are appealing for the.
Yes, ma'am. Led by Mr. Shah.
Alleging absolute power under section clause 10.7.1 of the notice inviting tender, they have rejected my claim.
Virus is challenged.
Mala,
Yes,
yes.
ma'am.
Yes, yes.
Come back after vacation.
Both the matters may be.
22 and 23, ma'am.
By on prayer of the state in that case, because
Yes, ma'am.
on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th January 2024.
Well, both the matters may be hard anniversary.
Yes, they are. There is an order to that effect. Next.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state respondents.
Petition
My lord.
You please.
24.
My phone turn off. Lord, I am for the Durgapur project link.
My lord was pleased to firstly, my lord was pleased to direct the state to file a report.
Lord, we have
That report was submitted by my land stating that they have not acquired any land.
some of the lands have been acquired.
DPL authority, my lord, is lifting coal and they are keeping the earth, my lord, on our land. My lord, on earlier occasion, my lord.
Before my learned expense start, my lord, kindly action বলে দিন।
আমাকে বলতে দাও।
আমাকে আমি কি বলছি আগে দেখুন।
My land
When is the report?
My lord, I have filed my report.
By 10 and 11.
My lord, the Honorable Division Bench in a public interest litigation had already, my lord, passed an order in the same area. My lord, kindly have a look this.
You are appearing for 10 and 11.
Yes.
Lord, what order is there? I don't.
Yeah, I দিয়ে দিই।
Please give us a
দেখুন ওইটা একই ওই এরিয়া দেখুন ওই দেখুন না
We are not the petitioner here.
Oh, I am saying that
This is a public interest litigation.
same মানে same colliery, same mine, same cause of action, same. It's a different village only for rehabilitations. আছে বলেছে কি ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটের কাছে অলরেডি ডিস্ট্রিক্টের কাছে পাঠিয়েছে সেটাও পাঠিয়ে দিই হ্যাঁ সেটাই
My lord, this is, I think, my lord, this is regarding, my lord, another issue. my lord, the my lord, houses were affected. That is why this my lord, public interest litigation application was.
Same minds, same thing.
Whatever may be, my lord, they are lifting earth upon our land. Our land has been destroyed, and they are enjoying it without, my lord, paying any compensation to us.
No, land.
Lordship directed the state to file a report. State submitted a report that though acquisition proceeding was started, but nothing, no.
Yes,
steps
sir,
have
some
been
of
taken.
the lands have been acquired.
My lord, our land, my lord, they have not touched. They have tested.
This order covers your case also?
Yes, yes, yes.
An
Same.
inspection has been directed.
Yes. Well, it's the same mind, same thing. That's why, my lord, I brought to the notice of this.
Not with regard to encroachment of land. This is, my lord, encroachment of our land at the instance of the DPL authority.
No, we are not encroaching anything.
My lord, they have
Already ROR is
taken
there, district magistrate is in session of the matter. That's so.
they are saying, my lord, we are not encroaching any land.
Yes.
But, my lord, they are requesting us, my lord, not to allow them, my lord, to keep the earth for few days.
In this
Well,
order,
so-
One way they are saying
appropriate action would be taken.
Yes.
Appropriate action.
Well, the same mind,
everything,
same
sir.
thing. It includes
Everything.
everything.
no, I have not read it.
Please see this order. I think this covers your case.
Yes, yes, yes.
Considering this aspect as that you are submitting, the Honorable Division Bench has directed the district magistrate to immediately send a team of officers
Yes.
to conduct thorough inspection, and upon an inspection being held, he is directed to initiate appropriate action.
Includes everything, my lord.
Yes,
Go
everything.
through this and come back.
No, I think, my lord, on the basis of that, my lord, it can be.
In the light of this
But
judgment, your lordship kindly
this
dispose of this
is
petition.
with regard to, my lord, cracks of the house.
But what more order, my
Lord,
lord? has said
Action would be
is-
done,
Let
appropriate
it be
action would
clear.
be taken.
Let it be clear
Cracks
that,
of the house.
my lord, we are not the, we are
Entire
not
population
claiming so.
affected several issues.
Yes,
My-
yes, yes.
Inundated the land, the water,
Lord-
the land is inundated by water. Houses affected, village affected. There are other issues
My
also.
lord,
My lord can dispose of the matter in the
my
light
lord,
of this.
my lord, what my
A
landed
copy
petition,
of the writ petition. I'll just go through the subject matter.
my lord,
Petition.
Yes.
that petition.
That will is with me. I can
We have
produce.
to fix it
Yes,
for
yes,
the
yes,
free
yes.
pass.
I can produce before your lordship.
The averments.
And my lord, what my landed petition
So
is
we will
saying.
make out if it is the same
Fine.
land, if it's the
Same mind, same area, everything is same.
Same
Same
area,
district
yes.
magistrate.
In area, it
No,
may-
no,
It's
if
a
it's the
open
same
casting.
mine, I can deal with.
Yes, yes, yes.
Please come back with the copy
Yes.
of
My
this
lord.
writ petition.
As
My lord, let the copy of the writ petition, my lord, they brought, and my lord, lordship kindly consider one thing. Here, my lord, the DPL authority, they are, my lord, doing so, and they are trying to shift the burden upon the district magistrate.
No. Here also there's a direction upon the, it's recorded that it's
You
being
know,
done
the
by the
DPL authority, my lord, already they have stated
the
that.
inspection should be carried out in presence of the officials of DPL also.
My lord, what I am on the other day when this matter was taken up, my land owner submitted that they have not done anything. Now, my lord,
Yes.
if they did not, my lord, take any, my lord, keep the arts, my lord, upon my land, let them undertake. They
The
will not do
inspection
it.
will be held in presence of the DPL authorities also. That's the direction given by the Honorable Division Bench.
No, what more?
So let us see the writ petition, the subject matter.
Yes, yes, yes.
Whether it's the same as the
My lord,
present.
then, my lord, if it is not the same, then, my lord, lordship will protect
Yes,
our
yes,
interest
yes,
also.
absolutely.
My lord.
So please hand over a copy of the writ petition also to Learned Counsel, because he was not made a party.
Well,
Let me just go through the writ.
yes, yes.
ওটারটা তো
ওটা নোট করে নাও না ইন্টারনেটে
আরে
আছে
নেবো কেন?
তাহলে জেরক্স করে না নিয়ে নাও নিয়ে নাও
When will you
আমি
come
একটা
back?
জেরক্স করে দিচ্ছি
8th December.
আচ্ছা এটা করে নাও আমি এই করি
8th December.
No, my lord, after 8.
After 8.
8 I had already.
Well, so far the report is concerned.
So far
the report is concerned, the state has filed their report. But my learned friend will
No,
not.
if this deals with the same.
That is why. That is why.
No further report is.
Is required.
Lord, I think, my lord,
So let us.
by this way they are, my lord, taking.
But if required, I can file report. No, but I'm assure my learned friends.
Let us first see
Yes.
whether it deals with, or what you can do you can come back with a report in the form of an affidavit annexing these documents.
Well, then that will be
Anything,
better.
this document,
That will be better. Then your lordship kindly fixed it on my lord. Some other days. In the
Some
meantime.
other days.
Because he has to come back with the report. Only the writ petition, he could have come back in December.
It will take Milord another 1 month.
Milord, 2 weeks, Milord, your
Milord,
lordship.
already Milord puja vacation.
Milord,
Milord,
nothing will happen. My lordship
Milord,
is
what
so
happened?
serious.
Milord, let the mining be stopped.
As yet.
Let it be this side of the vacation, 19th December.
9.
19th, 1/9.
As
He
yet.
has to come back
Lordship,
with the writ.
Lordship, kindly Milord take it up before.
Yes,
Because
19.
Milord already 1 month elapsed.
19.
19th December, I said.
19
This
December.
side of the vacation.
It will be Milord almost.
Because, prime minister appears that the public interest litigation has covered this.
Yes.
Milord, it may be,
So
but
let it-
till
let it
date,
come back.
Milord, till today, Milord, they are Milord lifting Milord earth on our land.
Let him come back. Learned counsel for the 11th respondent seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Stop. Learned counsel also submits that an order passed in a public interest litigation being WPA within bracket P 81 of 2023 on 16th October 2023 is in respect of the land
1 minute. 1 minute.
pertaining to the present writ petition.
No, Milord, this is not Milord our land.
Submission of the 11th respondent.
Well, it is better. I can annex the writ petition also in the affidavit.
That's what I've said exactly.
Yes.
Please annex the
Yes,
writ petition
everything.
also to the
Order and
report.
writ petition also.
Yes, yes.
No problem.
So you can take this back, annex it.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Minute.
Paragraph of the matter appear under the same heading on 19th December.
Man.
Please serve an advance copy.
Yes. Grateful. No,
19th
I thought,
December.
Milord, this covers everything. That is why.
Prima facie it appears
Yes.
so, but let us see the writ petition.
I'm grateful.
It will appear on 19th.
19.
19th. And please serve an advance copy.
My lord.
Lordship, kindly record this. Otherwise, Milord, earlier occasion, Lordship also, Milord, ask my learned friend to.
Yeah, I am not
But
short copy.
They have not come with
Well,
report.
28 years I am here.
Milord,
Nobody raised any question about this.
Milord,
How
may
my
I-
lord
may I
is
ask
here?
Milord
I am
one
not
thing?
serving copy.
Mention,
Milord,
mention
Milord, they have given already.
418.
They will not keep any earth on our land. Milord, let that undertaking be.
418 mention matters. Let us see. I cannot pass an order without seeing the writ petition, the public interest writ petition, because if the bench has passed an order, I cannot go into it.
My lord, 418, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
418, yes.
My lord, I beg on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I purchased a piece of land.
The respondents.
My lord, affidavit of service is there, my
Where
lord.
is your affidavit of service?
My lord, this is my affidavit of service. Upon mentioning, my lord, your lordship was pleased to, my lord, state the matter under urgent mentioning, my lord. I have also.
No. No one appearing for the state. Mr. Dey, may I request you? Please serve a copy to Mr. Dey. Copy of the writ petition. Yes, what is the matter about?
স্যার একটু পরে দিই কারণ আমার বিফ নয় আর কি কি করবে না করবে my lord petitioner purchased a piece of land. Petitioner purchased a piece of land, my lord, by a deed of sale, my lord, deed of purchase. My lord, subsequently her name was mutated and she religiously paid the land revenue. Now, my lord, a notice for acquisition proceeding was, my lord, issued on her for the construction of police line in some plot of land. One of the plot is of her. My lord, may I place, my lord, the notice for requisition, my lord, page 21, my lord.
Page?
21. Page 21.
Yes.
My lord, page 21, my lord, extreme bottom, my lord, 116. This is my plot of land. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, as your lordship knows, my lord, regarding acquisition process, there is a provision for paying compensation. So, my lord, a notice was issued to me on 14th May 1995 for compensation. Regarding compensation, fixed a meeting. That is on page number 23.
23.
Page 23.
Yes.
My lord, last paragraph, my lord, allow me to place প্রকাশ থাকে যে আগামী 14/5/95 তারিখে বেলা 12 ঘটিকায় উল্লিখিত ভূমিগ্রহণের আইনের 7 ধারা অঙ্কে স্বার্থবিষ্ট ব্যক্তিগণ উপযুক্ত প্রমাণপত্রের সহ ইত্যাদি ইত্যাদি, that is on fixed a meeting regarding payment of compensation, whether there is any objection or not. Now, my lord, kindly come at page number 24. The meeting is fixed on 14/5/95. On 10th December 1992, without hearing me, long back, the compensation amount was fixed. My lord, kindly see.
Yes.
24/11/92 তারিখে ক্ষতিপূরণ দিবার মীমাংসা করিয়াছি আপনার 1203 টাকা 20 পয়সা। My lord. My lord, after getting the notice, I made an objection. My lord, that objection was in page number 27, that whether at all my land is required or not for the project. I also annex, my lord, survey, annex a, my lord, sketch map of the plan. My lord, that is on page number 25. My lord, kindly see, my lord. My lord, that is tallied with the page number 21. My lord, this is required because the number of plots which is required for the project, that is deciphered from the sketch plan map. My lord, kindly, my lord, 97, my lord, the notification Calcutta Gazette, page 21, 97, 98, 108 and 116. 116 is my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord,
Yes.
sketch map, kindly see, my lord. 108, my lord, from the bottom, my lord, kindly see, my lord, 108.
I've seen that, yes.
My lord, after 108, there is 109. My lord, that was not, my lord, in the notification. After that, my lord, 98. That is in the notification, 97. Now, my lord, 116, my lord, kindly see the plot of land is adjacent to the road. So, my lord, if the project consists with 97, 98 and 108, that is far from the 116. So, I request the authority, please de-requisition my land because this land is perhaps not necessary for your police line or construction of building. I request, Lord, after that, my lord, LA officer, my lord, what happened? He sent a memo to the concerned collector of the Paschim Bardhaman district that you made an inquiry, filed and report. My lord, the report is in page number 28. My lord, kindly see the report.
Yes.
My lord, I am not disturbing with the entirety. All I, my lord, place the last paragraph. Apparently, the release of the said amount of land, that is my land, may not hamper the project. However, the requiring body, if necessary, may be contacted with the views. Now, who is the authority? In bracket, my lord, kindly see, my lord, SP Bardhaman.
Yes.
So, my lord, I immediately made a letter that is on the next page. My lord, page number 29.
Yes.
From Mira Ghosh, that is me, my lord, to SP. My lord, my lord, made an letter, page 30, my lord, in the middle. I refer about the report submitted by the collector. My lord, kindly see. After, my lord, page 30 in the middle. Page 30 in the middle. My lord, have your lordship seen, my lord, Land and Land Reforms Department, Calcutta?
Yes.
Yes. After receiving my prayer, because I made an prayer, after that this collector make an inquiry, called for a report from the collector Bardhaman about my said land. Thereafter, the collector Bardhaman sent a report to the same after proper local inquiry, and I come to know that the collector Bardhaman sent his report view for releasing the said land, as the said area of land is situated just east corner of the entire acquired lands, and my land is lying in vacant position. So since the collector, by way of a report, said that you go before the SP Bardhaman, this is my letter to SP Bardhaman that see, since my land is not required for the project, kindly release it in the light of the report made by the collector. My lord, that is. My lord, after that, my lord, several representation, several communication going on between the, my lord, respondent authority.
No reply has
My
been
lord,
received by.
till date, my lord, I am suffering. This is one. And my lord, there is a, my lord, provision in the West Bengal Land Requisition Acquisition Land that after acquiring of land, if the project is not completed within 6 months, then the land revert back to the original, my lord, the victim. My lord, now, my lord, I have also filed a writ petition. My lord, kindly see, my lord, long back, my lord, this writ petition was disposed of, and there was an order passed. My lord, page number 37. My lord, I purchased the land for construction of my house. Today, I am almost, my lord, aged, my lord. Lord, kindly see, my lord, 37.
A direction, decision was directed to be taken.
Yes, my lord. Director General, my lord, directed the Director General of the Police that you make an inquiry, give a report, and do whatever is the needful. My lord, till date, my lord, I was completely in that. My lord, all I pray, my lord, if there is a, my lord, construction going on, my lord, for the sake of interim work, please stop the construction work till disposal of this instant disposition, which is before your lordships. Number one. Number two, if the provision is within 6 months after acquisition, the project will be completed. My lord, long back this was gone. So kindly,
Where is
since
your representation?
my lord, kindly come at page number 56, my lord. And not only that, my lord, 116, as I show your lordship from the sketch map, 116 is not required because 97, 98 and 108 is far from 116. My lord, this is, my lord, map prepared by the Land and Land Acquisition Department or Land Defense Department also. This is not mine. Sketch map is mine, not mine.
Let this be considered.
My lord, then, my lord, again, consider, if your lordship passes an order for consideration,
record
very
the
well.
submission.
But my lord, for the time being, if there is any construction work going on,
Say that construction is going
at least. No. বলুন না।
My lord, as acquisition is complete, as because my lord, they given notice to take money here to go was given. My lord, so my lord, he can't get any opportunity. But he filed an application before the SP, Bardhaman, my lord, that application, my lord, that application will be considered by the SP Bardhaman.
My lord, I am not getting any compensation yet. Because your lordship, see, my lord, after
Not.
question is, my lord, since my lord 116 is not, since 116 is not required, because my lord, this is not my letter, this is collector's report. It is not that I am saying. I pray before him. Collector says
that
your land is not required
for the project.
This is
of that collector is not the requiring body must say
That it is not required, yes.
Or that
That's why it was forwarded to the requiring body.
SP, he filed an application before the SP. SP will consider.
I have already filed. I have already filed. And after that, my lord, series of, my lord.
I think you need to file a more comprehensive application.
Before the SP one.
Your application at page 56 is not very.
My lord, what is there, my lord? I cannot develop. My lord, what is there?
I can grant you liberty to file a comprehensive application. State the entire facts before the SP.
Very well.
Annex relevant documents, including the document issued by the collector.
I grateful, my lord.
Yes,
Very
that
well, my
he
lord.
has said that your plot may not be required.
But only, my lord, one prayer. If any, my lord, construction work is going on, if my lord, since the matter is not disposed of,
Please, that will be a consequential.
otherwise, my lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly call for a report from that say that what will be the state, because Mr. Dey is not, my lord.
And because my lord, according to the.
My lord, he is, brief is not with him. That's why I say. আমার নয়, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। বলে দাও।
That is the statement given notice was given to the. So my lord, our acquisition is complete, my lord. So
how can it be without paying any compensation? My lord, my lord, your lord, I show him that
compensation was decided in your favor. You have not collected it.
My lord, they sought for coming for a meeting, but before long.
24, it has been decided. Page 24, compensation amount has been decided in your.
My lord, decided on 1992. They give me notice on 1995 that please you come or decide on that. My lord, is it possible, my lord? My lord,
You
I
have
am
not
asking
challenged
myself.
that at all.
Yes, my lord, the entirety, my lord, I am challenging. The entirety, my lord, kindly see my prayer. Prayer is, my lord, that since my land is not required, revert back, or
That
if
is
any,
the only prayer.
and if any
Since your land is not required, revert back.
yeah,
That's the
one,
only
and
prayer.
my lord, and one,
Where have you challenged the acquisition? Please show me.
my lord, requisition process, my lord, I do not so challenge because, my lord, since the collector reports come that, and collector says, no, your land is not required. Then, my lord, no question of challenging.
Collector the competent authority to decide.
Because, my lord, collector inquired on the basis of, my lord,
Collector
land
has
acquisition
preliminary
department.
held and then referred the matter to the SP, who is the requiring body. Yes.
My lord,
So the final decision has to be taken by the SP.
but my lord, years past, my lord, no, my lord, development happened. That's why I say, all I request, my lord, if there is a construction going on, only for that till the disposal. In the meantime, I filed a comprehensive,
That
my
cannot
lord.
be done.
And then, my lord, it
Because
becomes.
if they decide that your land will be required by them, you have to take necessary steps. If you want to challenge the acquisition, you have to take necessary steps, isn't it?
My lord, if the project is not completed, that is also law. Because, my lord, my land is still vacant. That's the whole reason, my lord.
Is there any prayer in your writ petition to that effect? You have only said that since the land is
My lord,
not required.
kindly see the prayer B, my lord. Prayer B. Page 15, my lord.
Yes, that is on the basis of your first prayer.
Yes.
It's so the first prayer has to be considered. Your first prayer is for release.
Yes. My first prayer is release. Second prayer is direct the respondent authority not to construct any building
On
till the
what
disposal.
basis? On the basis that you want a release.
On the basis of, my lord, they are
What
reporting.
challenge the acquisition proceedings?
My lord, on the basis of their report, 116
Not
plot.
required to be released. They can continue.
My lord, may I say,
Cause of
my
action.
lord, may I ask for one thing, my lord? Let it be pending for some time. In the meantime, I talk with my client. What happened after that? My lord, what is the current status? Or your lordships may call for a report from the state.
Not
In the
necessary.
meantime,
I don't think a report is
otherwise,
necessary
my
because
lord,
your writ petition is very clear.
because, my lord,
There can be no further development on the report.
because, my lord, from the sketch map,
If you want to take further instructions, you can do that. The state doesn't need to file a report.
because, my lord, from the sketch map, I have showed you, my lord, 116 is, my lord, just beside the road, 96.
But it is the decision of the authorities. Cannot be your decision.
No,
You have not
this is,
challenged the acquisition.
my lord, this is not my
I
decision.
repeat, you have not challenged the acquisition.
My lord, what
So
I am,
you cannot pray for a release only because it's the last land that has been acquired. That cannot be a ground.
no, all I pray on the basis of the collector's inquiry report that my land is not required.
Authority to decide.
Yes, I have sent to the SP. After that, my lord, there is a series of communication from the deputy secretary and secretary.
Let the SP decide.
Very well, my lord.
That is your only prayer in the writ petition. If you still want to take instructions, you can come.
My lord, then my lord, kindly fix one day. Kindly give me one day. Allow me to take some instruction. After that, my lord, your lordships, whatever your lordships want, my lord passes on. Only one day.
Let me come. Learned counsel for the petition affidavit of service. Since none appears for the state's respondents despite service, Mr. Their appointment regularly scored. Copy service paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that
আচ্ছা স্যারকে না একটা ব্রিফ জেরক্স করে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি স্যার অবশ্যই
she is the recorded owner of the plot in question, being plot number 116.
My lord, details of the
jail number 19, Khutian number 46, Mouja Atuhat -Chok, ATUHAT -CHAK, police station.
My lord,
Police
perhaps
station?
Katua,
No.
because my lord,
Not
district sub register is Katua.
Not written. comma district Purbo Bardhaman,
দেখে নি বাবা 21 কি কিছু পাবো?
comma which was acquired
PS Katua, my lord, because it is from the sketch map, page 25.
That is not, allow me to dictate, sir. Which was acquired by virtue of a notice issued under section 4 within bracket 1A, 1 small a, bracket closed of the West Bengal land within bracket requisition and acquisition, bracket closed, Act 1948.
ওইগুলো কেন থাকছে না মামলার সাথে?
And compensation was declared in favor of the petitioner. Stop.
দেখাবো আমি তো environment থেকে কেন?
The petitioner, comma, by a letter issued to the Deputy Secretary, comma, Government of West Bengal, comma, Land and Land Reforms Department. What is the date of your letter?
My lord. 56. My lord, 25 June 2022.
Where is the date?
My lord, 56. My lord, which letter, my lord?
Page 26.
56.
The request for releasing.
Oh,
Page
request for
26
release.
letter.
My lord, my lord.
There is no date. By a letter issued to the on the catering, requested the letter to
My lord, 57. 56.
to release the plot in her favor on the ground that the plot was situated at the end of the entire acquired stretch of land and would not be required for the project. Stop.
As per collector.
In reply to the said letter, the collector, comma, word 1, comma, by a letter issued on 23rd October 1992 to the Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, comma, Land and Land Reforms Department, comma, recorded that release of the land may not hamper the project. Stop. Views of the requiring body, comma, that is, comma, the Superintendent of Police, comma, bird 1, was called for in this connection. Stop. Several representations were made by the petitioner to the Superintendent of Police, comma, bird 1, which went unheeded. Stop. No comment has been received by the Superintendent of Police, and the petitioner's land is yet to be de-requisitioned. Despite the letter issued by the collector, comma, bird 1. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to take further instructions in this matter. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 7 December.
Grateful, man.
7 December. Please serve a copy to Mr.
Yes, yes, yes. আজকে কত তারিখ? 27
419.
দিয়ে দিয়েছো না? But I am for the petition. My father
was a member of the Pashchim Shop Committee.
Please take the microphone. Microphone চলছে না নাকি? আওয়াজ পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না?
My lord, my father, he was a member of the Bhumijibi, Paschimbango Bhumijibi Kishak Samiti. Now, my lord, a writ application was filed before this honorable court. Before the trial judge, it was dismissed. Against that, an appeal was filed by the Secretary Paschimbango Bhumijibi Kishak Samiti and its members. And the Honorable Justice Shotobrata Sinha, as his lordship then was, allowed the appeal, directed the state to pay the compensation for the vesting. Now, my lord, the state government carried the matter to the Supreme Court by filing an SLP. Now, my lord, in the SLP, my father was a respondent. My lord, kindly turn to page. My lord, kindly turn to page 34.
Yes.
Number 8, Haji Anwar Ali, my father. Page 34, number 8. Respondent number 8, Haji Anwar Ali, my father.
Yes.
He was a respondent and the matter is still pending. Now, my lord, the Supreme Court passed an interim order upon the application of the state appearing at page 59. That order was passed on 23/1998. My lord,
at page
59, 59.
Yes.
My lord, the middle portion, IA number 3 in CA number such and such, middle portion.
Yes.
Having heard the learned counsel of the parties, in our view, proper relief which can be passed is to the effect that there will be stay of operation of the impugned order of the division bench of the High Court, subject to the rider that the status quo regarding possessions on spot shall be maintained by both the sides. This is the order. Status quo is to be maintained. Now, my lord, this order was passed in March 1998. My lord, thereafter, what they did, they opened the record of rights in the name of my father on the next page, page 60. My lord, got it?
Yes. Yes.
Anwar Ali. Now, my lord, the taxes were paid by my father, page 61. Then page 62, the other plot, both plot 896 and 898. My father. Name were recorded in the LR plot. Now, my lord, all on a sudden, what they did is that they treated the land as a vested land and they handed it over to the GAIL for laying the pipelines for the gas project. And over my land, the pipeline has been constructed. Now, no notice has been given to neither, my father is now dead, to my, issued in the name of my father. And as such, no compensation has been paid, but the pipeline has been completed over my land.
The same land on which the Honorable Supreme Court has issued an interim order?
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Now, my lord has seen the order of the Supreme Court. They cannot treat it as on the spot possession has to be maintained. Supreme Court has said. Therefore, my father is in possession. They cannot treat it as a vested land. They ought to have given notice to either to my father or to me. That they have not done. And as a result of treating the land as a vested, no notice has been served. Nothing has been given to me. I have not been paid any compensation. Either they have to remove the pipeline from my land in terms of the order of the Supreme Court, they have to maintain the order of the Supreme Court, or they have to pay me compensation. They have created, more so, they have created a third-party interest over my land.
A notice under the Petroleum and Mineral Pipelines Act has been issued upon you?
No, nothing. Treating as a vested. That has been issued in the name of my brother by the panchayat, but not to me.
So this is with regard to different plot, not the same plot.
Lordship,
Not the same plot. It's been issued with regard to a
in the different plot. They have treated my land 896 and 898 as a vested. Despite of opening the LR record of rights in the name of my father. And my lord, kindly mark it, my lord, kindly see page 60, when they made the LR on 17/3/2003. This was the position. 98, the order of the interim order was passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, and 2003 they have recorded.
Let us hear the state. Let us hear the state.
My lord, I fail to understand why my learned friend is challenging in this writ petition. He has stated in the writ petition that plot number 896 and 898 is the owner of his father, isn't it? That property has been gifted by his father, next paragraph, my lord, to his wife, minor son, and 6 minor daughters. And he has annexed a Hebanama. The lordship kindly turn to paragraph page 14. Left hand side, Hebanama Grohita. Musammat such and such. And there is no name of the petitioner Hanif. Here is the minor petitioner is the Muhammad Hanif. Here is the name of the Muhammad Mohsin. And Hebanama Data is Haji Sheikh Anwar Ali.
The erstwhile owner.
Erstwhile owner. He has gifted the property to his his wife and only one son and other daughters. And he has stated in paragraph 3.
My lord, kindly see the page 40.
The second name is Muhammad Hanif.
Muhammad Hanif P4. Annexure P4. Muhammad Hanif P4.
Page 14. The Hebanama. The second name is Muhammad Hanif.
Hanif. Huh? Yes, my lord, I am wrong. I am wrong. Then, my lord, Hanif is one.
So
but the notice has been issued under the Petroleum Act, by the GAIL.
To some other person.
That is, my lord, the Mohsin, possibly, my lord, his brother. Take Mohsin.
That is in respect of different plot.
Different plot. How the petitioner is aggrieved, your lordship kindly turn to paragraph 12. Being agreed by and dissatisfied with the memo number such and such, dated such and such, revenue officer Polba Dadpur in respect of plot number 896, 898, which is such and such, denial giving appropriate compensation and rehabilitation of the acquisition. Those land your petitioner takes to move this petition.
Which is, where is this memo?
That is, my lord, the given under RTI Act. It is a reply to the RTI. What is challenged before this honorable court? Last page. And his prayer is that to set aside that. Reply to petition submitted RTI Act such and such. It is the information supplied by the petition to the petitioner by the BLLR concerned.
The information is that the land is vested.
That is true, my lord. But he has not challenged the vested order herein. If he is entitled, his land is, my lord, acquired for the purpose of the pipeline, then he is entitled to get the compensation.
The land has been
entitled to get.
The land has been acquired.
Where is the notice? Where is the notice here? Sir?
How the notice? They have not given the notice. They treat the land as a vested.
By virtue of the RTI reply, he has
RTI application he can challenge in before the other court, my lord.
No.
This court is not that.
RTI we are not challenging. This is the information.
Information, my lord,
They have.
this is the reply.
He's not challenging the information. He's challenging he's saying that vesting
No,
has
my
been
lord.
done
No,
behind
that is
his
not
back.
true. Paragraph 12, what he has
Then
stated.
where is my notice?
What he has
Lesson
stated in paragraph 12.
Please come to the prayer portion.
Being, I've seen, my lord. Being agreed by and dissatisfied with the memo number dated such and such, the revenue officers, which is the effect of a denial of giving,
Yes.
what he has the prayer before the authority, my lord, he has applied for information to the BLR concerned. In reply to his application, this reply has been given by using this memo.
And how do you deal with the Supreme Court's interim order?
Well, then I have to take instruction whether there is any order passed by the Supreme Court or there is any interim order of
Copy is on record.
Well, then there is an injunction. I am not denying that.
Supreme Court has already granted an injunction.
When the Honorable Supreme Court directed there is an injunction, then it is going to continue.
Then what about the pipeline? They have to remove the pipeline then.
Have you approached the Supreme Court in a contempt application?
Lordship?
Have you
Therefore,
approached the
this
Supreme Court in a contempt? Because if you say it's violation of the
No contempt has been filed.
why don't you approach the Supreme Court by a
This has been done recently. No contempt has been filed.
The matter is being dealt with by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Before the pending before the Honorable Supreme Court.
And during pendency, there has been a apparent violation.
Yes.
That is your case.
It is the
So-
contention
Not
that the
vi-
pipeline
not
has been let off.
Lordship, not
Under the
violation.
I have approached before the authority for pay compensation.
Simply because of treating the land as a vested by the state.
So isn't that violation of the Supreme Court's order?
It is a violation. No doubt it is a violation. They have not issued me any notice, nothing else, no compensation.
That is violation of the Supreme Court's order.
That is violation. They
It is
have,
directed as status quo.
therefore, I am before your lordship to direct them either to issue notice.
How can this court deal with the matter? It is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. The same issue.
GAIL is not a party to before the Supreme Court lordship.
Maybe, but it is your land.
Land is mine.
And the state has transferred it to GAIL. So the state is responsible.
They have created a third party interest by treating it as a vested land.
The GAIL is not responsible. The state is responsible for
State
it.
is responsible.
You should approach the Supreme Court. Why this court? This court cannot deal with it. The matter is sub judice. The same land, isn't it? Before the Supreme Court, the subject matter is the same.
Cause of action. Here the cause of action is different, lordship.
No.
Cause of action comes out of that order of the Supreme Court.
Lordship, one moment, lordship. Lordship, in 2003, they have recorded the name of my father. Lordship, getting from the record of right?
In terms of the order of the Supreme Court.
In terms of the order of the Supreme Court.
They say it is vested.
And that possession has to be maintained by them, by the state.
The
State cannot treat
clear violation of the order.
treat the land as a vested land.
So the action of the state is in clear violation of the Supreme Court order. Isn't it?
That is true, but my lord, the thing is this.
You are challenging the vesting. The vesting itself is against the order of the Supreme Court. So this court will not lay hands on this.
But the Supreme Court order is that status quo has to be maintained by both the sides.
Respect of this land which is involved in the writ petition. The same land, despite an order of status quo, the land has been given to the GAIL. Right?
Right.
So that is violation. If this court doesn't hold in your favor, then there's a conflict of decisions between the Honorable Supreme Court and this court, which is not permissible. Here, you cannot be so confident that this court will grant an order in your favor supporting the Supreme Court's order. It may not be so.
But my lord, the thing is,
This court deal with an issue which is pending before the Supreme Court. Your cause of action arises out of the order of the Supreme Court. Isn't it? Despite an order of status quo on the land, it has been declared as vested and possession has been transferred. So that's clear violation. So the Honorable Supreme Court has to deal with it, not this court. Please consider if you want to come back, you can come back, but prima facie, I feel this court cannot do this. Yes?
Lordship, then give me some time, we will come back.
Yes, please consider the issue because there has been, because Supreme Court says status quo in respect of possession. Possession could not have been transferred. It's violation. Possession has been transferred by virtue of a vesting proceeding which you are challenging. Yes, but there is a violation. So the Supreme Court has.
And more so, they have created a third party interest by giving it to the girl.
Exactly, exactly. That is what I am saying. That is in violation of the Supreme Court's order. They could not have done that when an order is subsisting.
Lord, give me some time. I will
Please
come back
think
to
over this issue and come back. Yes, I think you need to approach the Supreme Court on this. Affidavit of service. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that despite an order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, despite an interim order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in a special leave petition being, what is the number?
SLP number.
In a special leave to appeal, within brackets civil.
57 by 1990.
Special leave to appeal within brackets civil being CC 57. 57 of 90. Being CC 57 of 98.
98. 57 of 98.
98, yes. Directing the parties to maintain status quo regarding possession on spot comma. The state respondents have handed over the plot in question to the fifth respondent. Comma, holding the plot to be vested. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to take further instructions in this matter. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th December.
19th December.
Come back the other side of the vacation. You want to come back on the other side of the vacation?
But a Gale is necessary party. Let them complete the Gale.
After vacation.
Gale has been served. It did not appear. Ekdam shurute affidavit.
Gale has been served.
I've seen that. Ekdam shurute affidavit of service. Paragraph done appears for the fifth respondent despite service. Can you come back on 19th December or you want to come back after the vacation?
After vacation.
After vacation. 16 January.
16 January.
Special leave to appeal within brackets civil being now. In a special leave to appeal within brackets civil being tapan number 2. Short matter? No.
Group 7 contempt application 430.
Well, this is first time appearing. The direction we
Not served upon the
not served. The first time on lordship we direct to serve the copy.
কি হলো?
You're appearing for the petition?
Malad petition. Malad, I think Malad the Vokalatnama has already been filed.
It's
Malad.
not appearing for the first time. The matter has been disposed of.
Malad, the contempt. There's a contempt application. Sir.
Oh, this is the 150. এটা আন্টি ঠিক আছে। Yes, yes. I'm sorry. I am wrong. Yes.
Let's see item number 430.
430.
The applicant petitioner is directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contemner and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Will you come back after vacation?
Malad, yes, Malad, the after vacations means Malad.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th October.
6th January.
6th is 8th January. 6th is a holiday.
Mine.
431.
So I have for the repetition. আপনি রেলেন Mr. Debra is appearing for the legal metrology.
Yes. What about the railways?
Railways, my lord, they are
against the rail.
Miss
railways are appearing, my lord, on regular basis. I don't know.
Sharda Shah.
But probably, my lord, it is
Oh, Mr.
Sonojit
Ghosh
Kumar
is
Ghosh.
also appearing. Yes.
Sonojit Kumar Ghosh. And my lord will remember this is a matter where the issue is not res integra because, my lord, the issue is this: when there is a charge of overloading against me, if I pay the punitive charges on protest and I approach before the railways with a representation that I want repayment of the consignment and also of the tear, then, my lord, if it is disallowed, in that case, I have a liberty to approach to this honorable court for necessary direction. Now, my lord, there are several directions on this, my lord, particularly by the honorable single bench and by the division bench also, which has said it in no uncertain term, that if I am able to substantiate that my allegation is correct and true, then in that case, any alternative demand which I have paid under duress, that has to be refunded back. That is the division bench judgment on this issue. Lordship is well aware of this fact. Here also, my lord, a similar thing has happened. My lord, I am a lessee in respect of one parcel space, which is connecting Sialda and Guwahati, my lord. I have loaded the consignment as per my statement goes within the permissible carrying capacity. And they have weighed it here at Howrah. And upon such payment, they have detected that I have overloaded. Then and there, my lord, the parcel van was detached from the main train and it was kept in the siding. I approached them that I have loaded within the permissible carrying capacity. At least allow me to have the prayer of repayment in front of mine. I will put in all the cost. That was refused, which compelled me to approach this honorable court for necessary direction. My lord, has passed direction. But you will find that on page 61.
Payment has not been made as yet.
Now, my lord, the interim direction was passed upon them to make a repayment and also the tear. That is the empty wagon. Because my allegation is that the tear weight is more than what it's appearing. And another direction was issued that the motion bay bridge should be rectified. Now, my lord, after that order was passed, my lord, the communications were made to both the authorities. Thereafter, railway themselves were in difficult position because the machine was out of order. Now, they made an application in my writ application, my lord, seeking direction upon the legal metrology to render necessary assistance so that the machine can be again become functional. So then and there, my lord, my allegation
is proof that it was not functioning for which there was an allegation of overloading. Now, my lord, joint report was issued stating that the machine is not functional. Then, my lord, again, this honorable court directed them to make a weighment. Now, my lord, there was no other weighing machines apart from Howrah, so it was attempt was made to make it at Dankuni, my lord. But, my lord, that was not done. Again, my lord, the machine was rectified in the meantime, and when the payment was made, it showed again different readings. So I am covered, the issue is covered by the division bench order, my lord, and I am entitled to get a refund back.
I do not find Mr. He has appeared on all the days.
All the days he has appeared, my lord.
Let me fix a date, just intimate him about the date. Yes, Mr. Devra? Yes. Mr. Ghosh was here also.
No, in absence of
Because he is the answering respondent.
He is the answer.
None appears for the Union of India. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th December. Paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the Union of India, serve notice upon learned counsel appearing for the Union of India, intimating the urgent date. Just inform Mr. Ghosh.
The issue is, my lord, is covered, my lord. My lord.
I understand.
No order is covered.
And there should be an order in his presence. If you can serve a copy of the earlier judgments to Mr. Ghosh, so that he can go through them.
Yes, Lord.
432.
My lord, I have missed the brief today. My lord, kindly keeps it day after tomorrow. There will be
432.
432.
You are the petitioner.
I'm for the petition.
Shall I make it only not today?
My lord, on the last two occasions,
Day after Thursday. Thursday is original side day, cannot be. Friday or Monday, no. Very well, 8th December. It's a Friday.
Lordship.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th December.
433.
Yes, petitioner.
I am for the petitioner.
Mr. Devra.
I am for.
436.
Who is appearing for the Jharkhand Authority? Ms. Aishwarya Raj.
Mr. Aishwarya Rajarshi. I have instruction. Now the Jharkhand Authority has issued the permit in my favor. Now the counter signature by the ST West Bengal is pending.
That is recorded in the earlier order.
Yes, now since the petition, I am told, since the petition is pending, they have not yet taken any steps to.
That has nothing to do with the counter signature. Mr. Devra.
নতুন করে দিয়েছিস
The permit is having counter
permit দিয়ে দিয়েছি
It was turned down on the ground that you failed to produce vehicle.
Yes, my lord. After that, my lord, he produced his own vehicle, and the Jharkhand has the past renewed his permit. Now the counter signature is pending before the ST West Bengal. New permit, new vehicle. In his name.
His name. That has to be. Otherwise.
In your name.
This letter now is becoming infructuous because he produced the vehicle in his own name.
Is this the vehicle JH04K6682?
Yes, yes.
This is in your name.
Yes, that has been transferred in my name.
I think you have no role to play here because it has been granted back. Take your breath. Take your breath.
804K6682.
804K6682. This is the vehicle.
Yes.
Yes.
The name of the petition.
Page 32 now in the name of.
And my lord, that is my lord accepted by the Jharkhand and issued the party.
Within 1 month, subject to compliance with all formalities.
Other form, to countersign.
Within 1 month, Mr. Trivedi.
Also, record that the vehicle has been produced as his name. The
Yes,
name of the
it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the vehicle bearing number JH, I'll put the number, JH-04K 6682, registered in the name of the petitioner, was produced before the authority and permit granted in favor of the petitioner by the State Transport Authority, Jharkhand. Stop. The petitioner seeks a direction upon the State Transport Authority, West Bengal, to grant counter signature in his favor in respect of the said vehicle. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, the petition is disposed of, directing the concerned authority, comma, being the State Transport Authority or Secretary?
Secretary, countersigned Secretary of the State Transport.
Secretary, yes.
Third
three.
respondent.
Third respondent.
Directing the third respondent to countersign the permit issued by the State Transport Authority, Jharkhand, in respect of the vehicle in question. Subject question within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, subject to the petitioner complying with all necessary formalities in this regard. Disposed of which actually? You need to be heard. The petitioner needs to be
Not
heard.
necessary.
Not necessary. Next.
434. Oh, I don't know.
Petitioner. Anyone for the petitioner? Your opinion?
Mr. Sina is appearing.
Yes.
I'm praying not today because
A report in the form of affidavit was called for from the state. Where is it?
His accommodation may be given in the meantime.
Several extensions were also sought.
এটা তো না কোথায় অর্ডারটা করব
Both parties seek accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear on the same heading on short matter, 21st December.
21st.
Short matter can be disclosed. 21st December. Oh, I'm sorry, 21st is a Thursday. Let it be 20th. Let it be 20th because 21st is Amla. 20th December. 20. 21st is a Thursday.
435.
35, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
I have challenged the permit issued in favor of the private respondents. And on an identical issue, some of the existing operators also challenge the said permit of the private respondent. That issue is pending before the.
So let this be, let this go out of list for the time being. Issue is pending before the Honorable Division Bench. So let
I am for the private respondent.
So let the
You
matter
can
go
step.
out of list.
As your lordship.
Yes. In view of the observation made in the order passed on September 12, 2023, comma, let the matter go out of list.
ওটা আলাদা গো, ওটা আলাদা।
এটা 435 ছিল
436.
Yes, sir.
In this matter, appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
It's the e-rickshaw, my lord. Past several orders.
Yeah, but one of the matter is to e-rickshaw. Now similar order was passed because I am the manufacturer. The plain the manual certificate. And all the documents which were annexed in earlier repeated, everything is same.
Mr. Mukherjee, say.
Please share my lord, I
No, only my lord, one subject to my lord's corrections. No matter the order I have gone through as your lordship's passed. Only thing, my lord, the coordinate bench order.
That is not included here?
That the coordinate bench order, I think, my lord, as your lordship, that was not there.
Yes, it is included. Second page, second paragraph.
Everything same, everything same. Because I annexed 13.
The identical
13
matter
January
was not on number of days,
13
other
July.
than lordship passed an order.
After prolonging hearing,
It pages the Mr. It pages the Mr.
My lord came into conclusion that was the order.
Well, only one thing, my lord, your lordship, this was the submission. Your lordship, kindly come to page 2 of my lord's order. Page 2, the here, my lord, the coordinate bench order dated 16th of February 2022. Page 2, the paragraph start, a coordinate bench of this court. So thereafter another order passed, thereby modifying the earlier order of 16th February 2022. That is the order dated 18th February 2022. That your lordship, this is that is the submission of the sixth respondent. But your lordship kindly include in lordship's order that in terms of the order dated 18th February 2022. That is not there, your lordship.
An order was passed on that also.
But that your lordship kindly.
Subject to 113.
No. There are subsequent orders where I have referred to the modified order.
Yes, my lord. That your lordship will find that.
These judgment. These are the last order.
That modifications in your lordship's order. This is yes, my lord. In another
18th February order is there. It is not in this one. The 16th February order was modified on 18th February.
Yes,
my lord.
And that was recorded in the earlier order.
Yes, earlier order has been recorded.
Where is
Well,
that?
relying this judgment, my lord, earlier order, this has not also passed.
My lord, there, your lordship.
The 18th February order is not recorded in this order.
Yes. আমাকে একটু দেখি দাও
I can recall 18th February it was modified.
My lord, that I am, my lord, that because of page 2, your lordship, this is the submission. So on behalf of the 6 respondents as myself, but that has not been recorded as an order by my mind. My lord, that only.
29.
This is 29 September, same order. 18th February order is not recorded.
That is modified. That is modified. But same, that is modified. Subject to, my lord, the order of the additional district judge 13 courts. That is covered. My last paragraph, page number 3.
Not in this order.
That your lordship, only that part just have gone through my lord's order.
Yes, that is covered style. See, page number 2. Last order, my lord.
The last para.
18th February. Well, kindly see. In this order, my lord, that is covered.
Yes,
Sanji.
statement.
Yes,
Page number 2, last paragraph.
Not in all orders, my lord. That is the problem, my lord. That not in
only one
other orders which has been handed over to me by way of my lord, saying that the similar order may be passed. There I have not found, my lord. Yes, in that matter.
only one একটাই কপি তোমার
ওই একটা কপি
কপি করতে তুমি দেখে নাও না একটু একটু তো
আমি এখন দেখিনি 18 ফেব্রুয়ারি মডিফাইড অর্ডারটা কভার করব লাস্ট
18 ফেব্রুয়ারি কভার করে সেটা করা থাকবে তো করেই দেব সেটা অবজেক্ট
It is all in terms of the modified order.
That has not been handed. Then the different type of orders as your lordship passed. That cannot be said to be a similar order. In one matter, your lordship passed the order there.
No, but these are not similar orders. Where the 18th February order is also you are having the order dated 29th September.
My lord, your lordship kindly see, where my lord, your lordship's
29th September, Mr.
Yes.
Mukherjee? Yes.
Yeah.
Second page
29th
from the last part. The sixth respondent seeks an order.
Yes, yes, sir.
This then?
There is cover also, there is cover also. Page number 2.
Same para, same para.
Yes.
My
Last
lord,
paragraph.
that your lordship kindly appreciate. This is the submission of the sixth respondent, that is myself. Your lordship kindly see.
Please see.
Yes.
The
Six.
orders was modified to the extent that the registering authority shall be at liberty to consider all the relevant materials with regard to the pending proceedings. The same thing is recorded in the operative part also. The registering authority shall be at liberty to consider all the last part of page 3.
Page 3.
Page 3, the last paragraph. That is the modified part. The registering authority shall be at liberty. That's the modified.
Thank you. Thank
Mr. Devra, nothing to add. Same product.
Already number of days I've tried.
Number of
তুই কি নিলি ওদের ওর দায়িত্বটা তুই নিলি
Here your respondent number 8.
কোনটা দেখ, কোনটাতে
My lord, we are saying on job description.
কোনটা সবগুলো এনেছি।
এটা তো ব্রিফলি এনার্জি যেটা আছে না এনার্জি
এটা কোনটা?
And a sixth respondent যেটা আছে, ওটা 8th
এটা
respondent.
কিন্তু ব্রিফ নেই আমাদের কাছে কালকে আমি গিয়েছি দেখি
6th to 8th respondent.
এনার্জিটা নেই
হ্যাঁ।
এসিএন ইন্ডাস্ট্রি এসিএন ইন্ডাস্ট্রি
আইটেম নাম্বার গুলো দিতে হবে।
না দিলাম তো
Director is the third respondent. আরো অনেকগুলো order আছে। You take this back, it's the same order. The same order to ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Yes, next. ফাইল ওয়াইজ ডেকে ডেকে বলে দিচ্ছি এরকম অনেকগুলো আছে, এইটা নিয়ে নেবেন।
প্রায় মোট প্রবলেম
8 এটাতে রেসপন্ডেন্ট 8
47.
One same identical case, man.
Respondent are
The last provision evidence service was filed. Similar matter, my lord, 30 January.
37 এ কি নেই আমরা? 37 437 কিছু কোথায় আছে?
437 same.
ভালো সেম।
আমরা 7th respondent, 6th respondent, 7th respondent.
দুটো হয়েছে
এটা কোনটা? 437
নেক্সট
Yes,
কোনটা?
next.
47 না 438?
7. না, আরো আছে।
438
এটা
438.
438 6
In this matter, Mr. Shane is appearing for the state.
মানে 438 রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6 I am respondent number 6
6.
মানে 6
Same identical case, my lord.
respondent 6 ওই না হ্যাঁ
I annexed, my lord, 13 January and 13 July 2020.
Respondent number 6.
respondent প্রাইভেট কোন লিখলেও হবে
হ্যাঁ প্রাইভেট শুনুন
39 ডাকে 38
430 এটা কোনটা?
এর মধ্যে
439.
And Mr. Ramal Shane is appearing. Private respondent, you are appearing?
মানে this is in this item I am the respondent number 6 but it's different some in some matter 8 in some matter 6 but I'm
respondent number 6 lordship Kunjan
Respondent number 6.
and 3 director.
এটা কত? কত আমরা রেসপন্ডেন্ট কত? রেসপন্ডেন্ট
440.
Yes, I'm going on the other petitioner. The same identical.
7
মানে here মানে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 7
That's why I'm taking each file so that there is no mistake. No.
এটা কত?
Respondent number 7.
7.
7 হবে। Third is the I'm not
441.
441. Mr. Chair, 441
আমি আছি তো বুঝলাম
446
আছে কিন্তু আপনি আছেন না আমি নেই
Now 41. 41 Mr. Shen is appearing. 441. 441.
440 তে কি আছে?
441.
same matter मतलब
Respondent 7.
next
Respondent number
documents 51
7. Respondent number 7.
তারপরে
442.
Identical matter, respondent 6.
42.
42 state.
HON'BLE.
6.
6.
443.
I am for the petition.
এটা আলাদা, এটা আলাদা। চলো। এটা মিনিমাম সেই অর্ডারের কপিটা।
Yes, state. You're appearing for me, true? Have you served?
yes
You're appearing for?
For the state, Mr. Supratim Dhar is appearing on behalf of the state respondent, madam.
Petitioner is a permanent stage carriage permit holder, madam. The permit was initially granted by the Regional Transport Authority, Murshidabad, madam. And he was flying in the route from Baharampur to Vishnupur, and it was subsequently extended up to Tarapur. From 2021, my lord, he was granted the timetable for a short period, my lord, like 15 days or 20 days, and it was subsequently extended. So he made a representation for extension of the said timetable till the validity of the timetable, till the validity of the permit, my lord, because the permit is valid up to 12 July 2025. My lord, kindly come to page 22, my lord, annexure E2, with the initial timetable. Bottom
Is there a
portion-
provisional
Yes, it was provisionally approved, my lord, for the time being, and it was provisionally approved on the 31st March 2022, and the next day 23, my lord. The time period was
31st May?
Yes, ma'am. And my lord,
No,
the
it's 31st August 2023. Lastly.
last, yes, my lord, and it was subsequently extended in the Puja month, my lord, up to 31st December, my lord. That is not with me, my lord. And then page 25 is the representation. I am praying for consideration of the same by the Regional Transport Authority. Annexure P5.
Yes.
My lord.
Let this be considered. The petitioner, affidavit of service performed. The petitioner is a permanent stage carriage permit holder who has been issued provisional timetable for the inter-regional route from Tarapit to Berhampur, which was periodically extended, the last extension being up to 31st December 2023. Stop. The petitioner filed a representation before the concerned authority seeking extension of his timetable till expiry of the permit.
Yes.
যেখানে representation বললাম ওখানে করুন on ওই ডেটটা দিয়ে দিন ওখানে on 18th September 2023 before the authority report. Stop. The representation is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the
Respondent number 4 is the authority, madam, secretary. Because it's a timetable extension
fourth
of.
respondent
Yes,
be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such. Within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of, which applicant? অনলাইন আরো সিমিলার ম্যাটার আছে রাজীব আপনার রেফার করে দেবো। Next.
444.
For the state. The allegation order of the petitioner was earlier, he moved to repeat the alleging that there is the
State.
Yes, my lord. The auto permit was issued, overlapping the petitioner existing route. And this allegation of petitioner moved to you have to kindly see the order of the Honorable Court.
Well, that order is not annexed, my lord.
That was
The order is not annexed.
No, my lord.
Your lordship kindly
Even my lord, my lord kindly come to the prayer A. The notification which has been prayed by the petitioner for setting aside, that has not been annexed.
No, my lord, we are not praying for a notification. We are praying for stay of the order, page 32. You will also kindly see the order first, my lord. You will first the Honorable Court.
These are the same petitioners.
Same petition. Same petitioners, my lord, they moved the writ petition before this Honorable Court. Honorable Court was directed to file a fresh representation before the RTO, and RTO was directed to consider their representation in accordance with law. That was on, my lord, 21st of, my lord, November 2020.
The earlier writ petitions by one Ranjit Noshkar and others. Ranjit Noshkar in the present.
Yes, Ranjit Noshkar is here also petitioner.
Well, there are
Petitioner
12
number?
petitioners, 12.
27.
Yes. Where is Ranjit Noshkar in this writ petition?
No, my lord, he is not there. There are so many anomalies, my lord, here, my lord. My lord, the last annexure which he has sought to be set aside, he has not made party, my lord.
Presently,
That is the Dinobandhu Bor, in respect of whom that permit has been given, my lord, by the authority, he has not been made party, my lord.
Presently, our concern are pursuant to the direction of this Honorable Court. We file a representation for the RTO. My lord, that has not been yet been.
The petitioners are not the same. How do you say pursuant to direction of this?
My lord, I have the copy of the earlier writ petition and the cost title. My lord, kindly see this one writ petition.
How can, my lord, we are not aware, my lord.
You have a copy of the earlier writ petition?
Yes.
No, my lord, no, here he is, my lord. My lord, kindly ask my learned friend to file a supplementary affidavit to brought in the record all the necessary documents, my lord.
My lord, in earlier writ petition, there is altogether, my lord, 27 petitioners. Out of them, my lord, these petitioners was there.
Here you have challenged the 28th February 2019.
No, my lord, that was issued on, my lord, 9th of August. Kindly come to the top bottom, my lord, 9th of August 2023. What has happened? This court was directed to consider our gave me liberty to file a first representation, and that was directed to be considered. Because our allegation was that there is an overlapping same route of our route and the my lord, in the meantime, my lord, that my lord was extended. My lord, my case was that, my lord, there is an already a direction of the Honorable Court and to submit a representation. Our representation is still pending for adjudication before the RTO. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, they have been, my lord, issued that, my lord, because we are Today, my lord, paying for my representation, that is at my page 26, that should be taken up for consideration.
That is not your prayer at all. You've asked for quashing of the notification dated 9th
Effectively, my lord,
August.
my lord,
What is
effectively,
effective?
if my lord, my representation be considered.
But there is
I have
nothing,
done
my lord,
everything.
in the prayer, my lord.
Resolutions?
What
28th
my lord,
February.
what has happened, my lord, earlier, my lord,
Please show me the resolutions.
resolution copy, we have not favored with the resolution copy, my lord. We have not casual down. We have get, my lord, a copy with my lord, extension. My lord, you will also kindly see, sir, third column, Megnath College extended up to Anandapur. My lord, we have agreed by the extension portion, extended to the Anandapur. My lord, initially that was, my lord.
From where did you get that extension?
My lord, there, my lord, page 32, my lord, kindly come to page 32. My lord, the third,
how can it be
third row, from new Mamongata Pujjo Sangho Club. Last page. This is one. My lord, got it on new Mamongata Sangho Club to Megnath College. We have not agreed, but extended up to Anandapur. That was not my extension there was granted, but we had agreed by. If my representation be considered, everything will be solved.
But no prayer, my lord. There is nothing in that effect, my lord. To that, they have challenged 2 notifications, among which 1 notification has not been annexed. And my learned friend is placing 1 order of the Honorable Court, which has also not been annexed, my lord.
Have you stated about your representation in the writ petition?
Yes, that was my lord, kindly come to my lord.
Where?
Page, my lord, page 7, paragraph 11.
Not in the prayer, my. And representation is of much earlier, my lord. 2021.
And my paragraph 12 also, my lord. The 13, my paragraph 13 also on the mention that no hearing was held.
Presentation.
Let the representation be considered.
All of
It's pursuant to an earlier direction of this court.
my lord, then, my lord, my humble prayer is, my lord,
I
that
am not going to merits. Let the
my lord, my lord, a fresh representation, considering compare all the facts, my lord. It is 21 representation, and my learned friend is challenging the last annexure, which is past
So will you file
2023.
comprehensive representation?
Yes, my lord, that would be better.
The petitioners are aggrieved by a resolution taken by the respondent authorities on 28th February 2019 and a notification issued on 9th August 2023. Stop. The petitioners seek to file a comprehensive representation, submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority ventilating their grievance and seek a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph learned counsel for the respondents submits that the board will consider.
Yes, but secretary, my lord, respondent number 3.
Secretary will consider that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation before the third respondent within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks.
4 weeks. 4 weeks, my lord, 4 weeks.
By the petitioner. Within 2 weeks from
Oh,
date
yes,
stop,
my lord, by the petition.
the third respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 4 weeks from the date of receipt thereof.
Yes, my lord.
upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of, exactly. You can take this one.
May I find my video?
Video service.
It will find.
445.
Lordship, identical e-rickshaw registration.
E-rickshaw.
Lord.
Who is appearing?
Sixth respondent.
I am appearing.
445. Mr. Mukherjee is also appearing.
Mr. Mukherjee, CM.
Yes.
Yeah, 6.
No, respondent number 6, sir.
Respondent 6.
Who is same order? Hello, 6 respondents. Online copy transfer.
I'm getting.
446.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, same identical e-rickshaw. The order copy.
আচ্ছা তো লাগবে
Not sent copy, ma'am.
আছে তো
লাগবে আমাদের কাছে আছে not necessary it's there.
I'm getting 6.
Page number 6.
This one number 6 same order.
47.
Next. 447.
On same identical.
45, 46, 47.
Page number 17 and page number 138.
15 to 3.
13 January and 13
This
January.
one number 6 same order. Rajiv.
Same.
448.
I am appearing.
Yes, 446.
There are identical matters. But kindly take up the You will also kindly take up 451 first, identical matter. But the legal document 451. Legal documents have been annexed with this petition.
Mr. Debra, you are appearing 451 also?
I did all identical blood.
451. Yes, 451 you are appearing.
450, Mr. Amulshan is appearing.
450.
But these are all identical. One matter is on.
Both the matters also can take it up with another day because pursuant to my lord's order, well, hearing was taken up and the resolution was taken by the RTA Bhagavan. And I have to take book instruction.
But my instruction is otherwise. Hearing was held on 8th of November.
His pair was rejected.
Please, Mr. Debroy. On 8th of November, hearing was held. Lord, at the said hearing, written submission was directed to be filed. It has been filed. No decision has been taken. Now the authorities asked my client to held further hearing on 30th November. But therefore, the instruction which Mr. Debroy said, I can show it from
So
my
why
lord's
don't you come back in the first week after some time?
Lord, you'll also kindly see what is my case. For 2 minutes, you'll also kindly see. I am covered by your lordship decision at page 45.
Yes.
You will also kindly see for a moment. Page 45. 51.
Yes.
But ascending this order, few operators challenges before the division bench. Now, next page is the division bench order. It has been dismissed. The only point, whether my permit covers under the exception clause or it would govern by the restriction clause, that has to be decided by the authorities. I am praying identical order. Let them take a decision. After holding hearing on 8th of November, they are going to hold the further hearing on 30th. Therefore, I am praying a similar direction so that the authorities could decide the matter whether I will be governed under the exception clause or under the restriction clause. That has to be decided. Otherwise, the matter could not be sorted out.
These representations have not been taken up for hearing.
No, these have not been taken up. Only one matter. Only Otonu Ghosh matter. Hearing was taken on 8th of November.
Well, the issue is identical.
So
It
let
is
these petitions,
Identical. Well, the hearing must
let
be-
these petitions be also disposed of, directing the authority to deal with the representation. Since 30th is the next date, that is day after tomorrow. So
I do not know, my lord.
the
Possibly, my lord,
petition will cover all these
Yes.
matters.
the senior direction may be passed. Otherwise, my lord, if whatever might be the decision, it might be assailed if it goes against the client. Therefore, similar direction may be passed.
How can a serve a notice?
Yes.
Then Mr. Roy serve
Good.
accept his notice.
Konta?
30th November hearing.
30th November of Otonu Ghosh case. First hearing was held. First hearing was held on 8th of November. Written submission was submitted before the authorities as per the direction.
Issue
And
is same, identical.
further,
Point is
further
Let
hearing is
these-
going to be
let
held on.
the representations be taken up on 30th of day after tomorrow by the authority. Since you are aware, no further notice will be required to be served on your clients.
In one case, my lord, they will be taking decision on the case of Otonu Ghosh.
Along with that.
Please. Now the issue is involved. This issue is involved in respect to the assigned permit given to the petitioner on which they were permitted to apply.
But can your petitioners appear before the authority day after tomorrow?
My lord,
Because if they do not appear, the next writ petition will be that it was decided without hearing the petitioner.
No. Certainly, my client Otonu Ghosh, who was directed to appear next time.
Otonu Ghosh is a separate writ petition.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
I'm asking about these writ petitions.
No. In this petition, they have not been called for hearing.
If I ask the authority to dispose of the representation on 30th, can your petitioners appear? No. In one day, how can you inform them?
Yes, that is difficult.
That is difficult. And if the authority decides in absence of the petitioners, then their right of order.
The authority the representation was made long back. They have not taken a decision. But in one matter, although a hearing was held, but they are going to hold the further hearing.
Why don't we wait for the 30th November decision? That will cover all these matters.
That is
Come back in sometime in December.
Fine.
In the meantime, let the authority decide on the earlier application.
Point is same.
If that is in your favor, I'll pass necessary order. If it is not, if it is against you, you have to take steps.
But even then,
If the authority-
even then, your lordship kindly visualize the position. Whether the decision is taken in favor of the petitioner or not, if it goes against the petitioner, then he would assail it. Therefore, this petition, even if this order is passed again in favor of the petitioner or against him, this decision does not apply in my case unless it is decided. My case is decided individually.
But will the authority take separate decisions?
Case to
Whatever
case-
decision is case to case, because the issue is the same.
So for that case is concerned, that depends upon the alignment of the mentioned in the permit on which they were applying. Suddenly they have been stopped in the middle of the order, which the authority cannot do without initiating appropriate proceeding as
You are
much
seeking disposal of these representations.
in the same line so that they could decide the individual petition separately.
So
Yet
let there be
authorities-
direction for disposal of the representations, consideration of the representations, without going into merits.
Yes, ma'am.
Without any interim order.
No, there is no question of interim order.
There is interim order.
That is an
This
interim order.
This is the asking for.
Yes, in terms of the permit, I will be entitled to apply in terms of the permit. I will be entitled in terms of the permit. I am hold a valid permit. Therefore, my flying would not be stopped.
Because
Let them take a decision. Let them take a decision within 7 days. I am not against the notification. I am within the notification.
There is a permit in his favor.
Yes.
So he can fly his vehicle in terms of his permit?
Yes.
Okay. Then Madam also kindly fix it. Another day I will put in the enter instruction. That will be.
I think it will be helpful if the authority decides the earlier matter in the meantime.
Well, I think
Because the same decision will be taken by the authority.
I understand, my on the last occasion I appeared there, I hold the hearing. Authority asked me to submit a written submission. That submission was submitted with the authorities. Thereafter, next hearing date, today I am told over WhatsApp that next hearing has been fixed. Order has been sent also. The written submission was filed. Next hearing would be held on 30th 11.
Let the hearing take place. Let us see what decision is taken.
Because point is said. And another aspect, Mr. Hayes, I have not written.
No, it is a fact that the question is whether you fall within the notification or within the exception to the.
This is the only point.
So if it is once decided by the authority, then the
in individual case, in individual case.
Yes.
And these are all individual.
So
It depends on the.
take instructions in the meantime. Come back sometime in December only.
But I think, Lord, on 30th, the authority would not be in a position to take the decision. But as I feel, my Lord,
let it appear.
I don't know whether I
appear on 11th December.
If the instruction comes, then I may appear there. I don't know.
Matters appear on 11th December. Please take instructions in the meantime. It's expected that an order will be passed by them.
Yes, something one thing. Direct the authority to consider his application also.
Very well, your lordship pass a direction. Very well, my lord. Your lordship kindly pass a direction. If the authorities to decide all these matters along with the matter, fixing another date of hearing, so that I could appear there, I would demonstrate anything. And in the meantime, they will be permitted to apply in terms of the permit held by them. Very well, my lord. Your lordship kindly decide all these matters. Hearing a date ditable. Hearing a next hearing date ditable.
2023.
বড়দিনের পরে কোন
618.
বড়দিনের পরে বলে আমি কি করব
451.
তাহলে তার আগেই আমি করব
This order is being passed in 451 first.
Yes, yes.
Third learned counsels for the parties. The petitioner seeks a direction upon the second respondent to consider the representation submitted by him on 9th October 2023.
Would your lordship permit me? The decision is in the WhatsApp. Would your lordship kindly?
Which decision?
The submission which I have made, it has been sent.
I'll not go into merits. I'll just record the submission.
The decision of the authorities on 3rd of November, they took the hearing. They asked me to submit the written submission. And next, the hearing date has been fixed on 30th.
Yes, I'll record that. I'll record that. I'll record that.
Decision. ইনস্ট্রাকশনটাও ঠিক মতো নিস নি কি বললি ডিসিশন নিয়ে নিয়েছে ডিসিশন নিতে পারবে না তো সহজে
Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that pursuant to an order passed by this court on 29th September 2023 in WPA 21825 of 2023, filed by one Otonu Ghosh, directing the
Second respondent, DM.
Second respondent therein to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the said petitioner dated 14th August 2023, comma, the concerned authority took up the representation for consideration and upon written submission made by learned counsel for the petitioner before the authority, comma, the next date of hearing has been fixed by the authority on 30th November 2023. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner herein seeks a direction upon the authority to deal with all the representations of similar nature submitted by the petitioner herein as well as other petitioners on the same at the same hearing upon deferring the hearing fixed on 30th November 2023. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that the who should consider the secretary?
No, RTA board.
RTA board?
No, RTA board, DM board.
The,
Notification. Second respondent.
the second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 1 month, because it's already been
No notice is to be served or just.
no, now notice has to be served because it's not on 30th.
Notice,
Upon within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon granting opportunity of hearing, granting reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
Until the decision is taken, the petitioner may
Yes.
be permitted to apply the vehicle in terms of the party.
Disposal of the representation, comma, pending disposal of the representation, comma, the petitioner shall continue to ply his vehicle in terms of the permit granted in his favor. Disposal. Yes, now one by one I'll call all the matters.
Yes.
I am appearing.
Yes, 448 is with me. State in 448. 448, the same order will be passed. The date of representation is 9th October 2023.
449.
449 and 450 is the same.
This is 448. Yes, I'll just call one by one so that there's no mistake. It's 449.
448.
Well done. Disposed of. 448 affidavit of service.
But the representation date is 9th
October, I've seen.
449. Mr. Shane is appearing.
So the same order is being passed. Victor, 449.
Madam.
The same date, 9th October 2023.
Yes. Madam.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service. 449 affidavit of service.
459 and 449. 450. Mr. Shane, I am appearing for the statement.
Yes.
Yes, 35.
51 is
The same date.
Yes, 35.
52.
452. 51 প্রথমে হয়েছে। First order was 451. The dictated order. 452. Same issue.
Same. 452 and 453.
452. 9th October 2023. 452. This was. Same order is being passed in all the cases. 453. This is also the same?
Yes.
Same date, 9th October 2023. Services. 454. Service Rajiv, देखने में तो अच्छा है।
Same identical. E-rickshaw matters.
Yes. 454 election. 454 state.
Yes, I am paying on the
State.
Same e-rickshaw, same identical matter.
State.
My state, Mr. Devra is paying.
No, I'm good.
Deputy service, I will.
No one for the state. May I request Mr. Debra to appear? Same matter.
I'm copy the list.
Rajiv.
Get a zero.
Debra service, none appeals for the state respondents, despite service. Regularized school. And the seventh respondent. Rajiv, seventh respondent.
Allow me to. Allow me to.
Yes. Hearing matters. 455.
Wait, please, your lordship.
The file for
My lord, I am agreed. My lord, I am agreed by the refusal of the railways to grant me discount in freight.
affidavits are exchanged.
Affidavits are exchanged. On the last 3 occasions, July, August, September, lordship would find that the respondents have appeared and sought for time. May I have the hand up those orders?
But the file is there. Affidavits are not complete as yet.
No, my lord, that I might tell my lord. Lordship would find there are 4 respondents. Respondent number 1 is Union of India, 2, 3, 4 railways. My grievances against railways, affidavits are complete.
Union of India has to also file an.
Yes, but my lord, with greatest respect, my lord.
And the matter was dismissed for default in the meantime.
Lordship.
The matter was dismissed and then restored.
Then restored and
That
last
has taken
occasion.
some time, isn't it?
But even my lord, since July, lordship would find July, August, September.
This is group 7 matter, isn't it?
Yeah.
2010 matter.
2010 matter. Affidavits completed, I my lord, checked in 2013 itself. Railways is the effective respondent, so to say.
Mr. Prasad, who is appearing? The railways are also not there. Who is appearing for the railways?
Sumita Sarkar. Yes, I understand. Ms. Sumita Sarkar has filed her Vakalatnama also for the railways, for the respondents.
Mr. Prasad for the Union of India. I do not find. Will you just intimate them about the next date, please?
Yes.
Just an
There be a
intimation of the next date.
may there be.
Taking up a matter. In
No, I am not. Only I am saying, my lordship would kindly appreciate my predicament this side.
I understand.
Would there be an order? May I have a pleasure of my lord's order indicating that some kind of.
None appears for the railways and the Union of India. Affidavit in opposition has also not been used by the Union of India. Paragraph, will you come back after the petition?
Lordship would kindly keep it in December, my lord. It's
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th December.
Lordship, great.
Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the Railways and the Union of India intimating the adjourned date. Please.
And my lord, some stricture, something.
Because it's appearing after September, I find, and they were appearing. It's not that they've not been appearing.
Yes, but
Please
they are.
give a notice intimating the date. Let's see.
Lordship, great. Maybe 16th. I understand 15th is a Thursday. Everyone,
15th is a Friday. 15 December is a Friday.
Yes, I'm fine.
456.
Yes.
I'm from the petitioners.
Time due.
বন্ধ করে দিন।
So, sir, filing this my written out. Last time actually they have misled the report.
Opposition.
Yes.
Misled?
They बोले you have not filed objection. You have reply file करा. You have filed the reply.
I said that we have filed reply, so just be served. Now you are filing it.
On the last day I didn't appear. Objection.
How I misled the court?
You see the order last time. What is the order? अरे order है. See.
জীবনে কোনোদিন কেউ বলেনি।
না না, see the order.
কি মুশকিল রে বাবা।
अरे last time order था. See the order.
ওটা কি হয়েছে জানি।
If they are not interested, they.
That's the court's observation.
Of course.
ওটা করবো না কোনোদিন।
না না, আপনি করবেন না, জুনিয়রকে বলছি।
জুনিয়রও করবে। আমি থাকলে করবেন। পাগল নাকি?
হ্যাঁ। এই মধ্যে ইন্টিরিম order আছে।
You received a copy of the opposition?
Yes. Reply has been
and
the reply also.
Yes. Now filing this object. Let it.
করবেন মামলা?
No. You don't only fix a date. No?
Yes. The date.
Fix a date for another date for it. After 7 days or.
Fixing a date will take us to the other side of the vacation. We cannot complete.
I know that, but my matter is very simple. I will not take more than 10 minutes. It is up to my lord, my landed friend, so that.
Shall we start? Are you ready?
Fix it on Friday.
Yes.
Fix it on Friday then. Your lordship takes it on Friday also.
Then next Tuesday.
Difficult to complete if it's not started now.
May I take 1 minute of your lordship? What is my matter about? I have a private siding. I have paid for the private siding to the railways. They give me the line from a junction to my private siding. I am entitled or liable to pay the route I am traveling with my goods. They installed a new junction somewhere else. My goods are coming from my godown, my factory, my siding to the destination. There is no occasion to travel my goods to that junction which they newly installed. It is not traveling there also. But now they are charging from my siding to that junction, then to the destination. This is my case.
There is a circular by the government of India and by the railway also.
Circular cannot say that once you are not providing me service, you are charging for that.
And they are paying since 2008. The same thing. The same distance is there. Distance cannot be increased or decreased. Also, your lordship on the next day.
Right.
Whatever terminal altogether.
Whatever distance I am covering, I am liable to pay.
Yes.
This is not traveling to that destination, but they are charging me. This is my case.
All along they were paying that distance.
Oh, then you referred
the distance. No.
This is what, sir?
The distance, same kilometer is there. Still the same is there.
It's not the issue. The issue is the terminal.
The distance, right?
The petitioner's case is that a new terminal has been made by the railways and the petitioner is being
But the
charged.
distance is same, Lord. Distance is same. It has to go via something.
That is irrelevant.
That circular are there. I'll also your lordship on the next day.
So this is
Circulars
my
are
case.
there.
Only I will
It is very
elaborate.
simple, it will take 10 minutes also.
Every time?
Not much.
17 kilometer extra. Every time it is charging 17 kilometers extra.
Earlier circulars have been followed since very beginning.
13th December. Let's give it a try.
What we can do.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. তার আগে করুন affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th is the Wednesday.
Wednesday. My lord, I've been told, my lord.
Tuesdays and Fridays.
I'm sorry, I'm getting confused. Yes. 12th December.
12th.
Tuesdays and Fridays, yes.
I'm also saved from say 13 also. 57. এটাও তো হবে
457.
Today is a Hobena day. Petition. Respondents?
Not appearing.
We are actually a little ahead of time also.
My lord?
We are a little ahead of time also. But it's stated as soon as the motions are over.
Yeah, that's 456. I'm not taking any plea for that.
Still. Mr. Ghosh with no one.
No matter in doing expertise. Then again you will come and claiming for a
No use. That prolongs the matter.
yes. Fix
Will you
the date.
serve them a notice? I'll fix a date.
Notice there is
Will you come back after vacation?
up to my lord. Before vacation, I can do it.
We can.
It is also not very lengthy matter. There is a judgment against me, passed by Justice Subhasaji Bhattacharya, but that judgment is pardoned because the Supreme Court judgment has not been considered, has been placed before the court. This is the only hurdle I have. According to me, I can overcome that hurdle.
5th January, first week after the opening. None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th January. I'm not giving any direction, but if you can please inform me.
No, certainly, we will inform you.
458.
Yes.
Change brief, my lord. I'm praying for a short accommodation.
You're appearing for?
Union of India, my lord. And I don't.
Mr. Ghosh has not come today. He's not appearing in any of the matters.
None of the matters, my lord, I'm finding him
এখন
appearing.
কৌশিক দে দেওয়া আছে
But Lordship has directed me on previous occasion to notify the department directly and also the Ministry of Law.
I think she's appearing.
My affidavit of service will be kept. Two affidavit of service, my lord, one directly upon the department and another upon the Ministry of Law and Justice.
And affidavits are exchanged.
Affidavits are exchanged, pleadings are complete, my lord. It's a very short issue, my lord. I think this issue is governed by Lordship's order. And the division bench order is there. I am praying for refund of the punitive demand because, my lord, I was a lessee and I have booked one consignment here. And I have declared that it is within the permissible carrying capacity. Now, my lord, it was detected in Howrah that I have overloaded. Now, when it is detected that I have overloaded, then the rule says that has to be detached. And it should not go along with the passenger train because that will have a risk of derailment. Now, what they did, my lord, they allowed the parcel to go. And at the same time, my lord, indicating me that I have overloaded and imposed a punitive fine. My lord, I have sought a revamp. Now, my lord, this honorable court on this particular issue, my lord, has passed an order which I have annexed by Justice Boshak, my lord, which is at page 59. That revamp has to be carried out at North Frontier Railway and upon payment of all the costs. I have paid all the costs, my lord. The revamp has been made in respect of the existing materials. Now, my lord, joint report was called for and the joint report says that they could not tally the entire consignment. So they are not sure whether we have overloaded or not because what was their overloading charge that I have overloaded by such and such ton. And at the joint report says that as because there are some perishable items were taken away. So far as the hard parcels are concerned, which were left behind, on which there was a direction to give women. So they cannot compute both the things. So they are not in a position to say whether I have overloaded or not. My respectful submission is this, my lord, the previous charge of overloading has marched with the joint report And when they could not able to establish that I have overloaded,
Benefit of doubt goes to the petition.
benefit of doubt goes to me. And there is a judgment, my lord, of this Honorable High Court directing the railways to refund that.
Please come back because she's not ready today.
My lord, I have
And
one.
you have no affidavit in opposition. I don't think it is required.
No,
because
my
the-
lord, I have no brief. I am requesting my colleague and to supply me one brief petition along with all papers.
Then that will take my lord some time because
Why don't you come back after the vacation? I'll deal with it. Affidavit of service. On prayer of the Union of India, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th January.
But the only one thing I want to say, my lord, because in this particular matter, two railways are appearing, Eastern Railway and North Frontier Railway. Now, my lord, as because Eastern Railway was all along appearing, North Frontier Railway was not appearing because my claim is against the North Frontier Railway.
Mr. Ghosh always says that he appears for both the railways.
Both the railways. In that case, my lord, I have, on the basis of lordship's direction, my lord, I have served upon the NF Railway. Now, she is saying that she is appearing in behalf of all the respondents, including North Frontier Railway and Eastern Railway.
On behalf of all the respondents?
All respondents.
And that has to be taken note of, my lord. In that case, my lord, if my lord, my friend says that he has no instruction from North Frontier Railway, because it is prolonging, because sometimes they are appearing, sometimes they are not appearing.
When she says she's appearing for all the respondents.
Then in that case, my lord, she should accept this affidavit in behalf of all the respondents.
Please help her with a copy.
I will definitely help. I'm not going to.
459.
I'm appealing for the respondent.
Petitioner?
Long seen is a petitioner, madam.
Yes.
But not today only. Not today.
Not today, take us after the vacation.
They are not used to do the case.
Several adjournments. The petitioner seeks accommodation. Paragraph, as a last chance, the prayer is allowed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th January. (2024).
Four 60.
Well, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
I'm for the private responder, your lordship. Later, Mr. Mukherjee, he is on late on other court, my lord.
Mr. Naik also appearing on behalf of the state.
Yes, state, you are appearing for?
Private responder. Private
Mr. Naik is appearing on behalf of the state.
Where is the state?
Letter was hard on several occasions.
Yes, but where is the state?
Kindly inform. But next month, Friday, fix make a matter several of the matter was.
I know, but I'll judge.
Fix by date,
The holidays are approaching. It will be after vacation.
after vacation, man, kindly.
Hearing matter.
But I'm not also feeling well today.
None appears for the state respondents. Please inform Mr. Naik in the
Yes,
meeting.
sir, actually. All of-
Paragraph,
the
let the
first
matter
week of
appear under the same heading on 9th January. 2024.
Four 61.
Petitioner?
Your Lordship, I'm praying for not today. Extremely sorry, we could not bring the brief today.
You're the
We
petitioner.
forgot.
You're for the
Yes, Your
petition.
Lordship.
Other side of the vacation, right? On prayer of the, Mr. Deval? On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th January. 16.
Four 62.
Anyone? 462?
And 462, same.
Say, I'm fixing it on the same date then. On prayer of the petitioner, Bashu. বলেছি না এর আগে?
Basu 16 January, na? Huh? 463.
So I am for the petition.
I'm paying 1 week time, my lord.
Yes.
I am paying 1 week time in this matter.
Affidavits are complete?
Yes, yes.
Lordship, pleadings are complete. Only one thing, my lord.
That is
Interim order is expiring day after tomorrow, 30th.
So that has to be extended.
Yes. For a
And I'll fix the matter after the vacation in that case.
Lordship, very
On prayer of the Union of India.
Union of India.
Union of India, comma, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th January.
Lordship, let it be before that, my lord.
You're enjoying an interim order. sir.
Interim order, but Lordship, I am at the same time I want to get the matter disposed of because I want to operate the parcels.
Paragraph, the come back on 6. The interim order granted earlier, paragraph, be extended till 31st January or until further orders, comma, whichever is available.
সর পড়ে যাবে কোঅর্ডিনেটরস আছে মান্থলিটা বার করতে হবে 464
Commissioner? No one. 464, Mr. Khan.
Mr. Knight, you are saying on behalf of the state. Mr. Knight, you are saying on behalf of the private respondent. So kindly statement on 9th January matter fixed.
Who is a private respondent? Private respondent is not there today.
It's not here.
None appears for the private respondent. Vashuk. None appears for the private respondent. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th.
9.
On 9th January 2024.
Well, without private respondent, I cannot move. Yes, because
That's why I recorded that.
One indulgence, my lord. That item number
465.
460, my lord. We are for the state, my lord.
460. Order has been passed. So
465
Lord, the 465, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, the 18 July 2023, my lord was pleased to direct the STA Jharkhand to
submit affidavit in opposition. Are you ready?
no affidavit has yet been filed by the STA Jharkhand or STA West Bengal.
I have instruction that the meeting of the SCA was to be held on 25th, Your Lordship. They have placed this matter in the meeting, Your Lordship, but due to some reason, the meeting could not be held. Our next date is yet not finalized, Your Lordship. On the next date of the meeting, there will be a decision on this.
When is the next date?
Your Lordship, the next date is not yet finalized, Your Lordship. 25th of.
Mission has not been part of our complaint or order has been passed by the authority. That was under order has been obtained. Subsequently, filed on that has been allowed. Now the interim order is of recent. We are suffering from the interim order. So
That you are suffering from the interim order.
No, he is the existing operator. He is also applying under the order of this court. His permit also is not in accordance with the reciprocal transport.
By the interim
He is
order.
applying.
absolutely. The arguing our
And my lord, the main thing, my lord, the impugn order.
our complaint and decision has
I-
been taken. But the decision has, I challenge that order without making us part. Subsequently,
Well-
came to land and moved an application that has been allowed. What I beg is the lordship to read 15th December, if the order is there. Lordship fix any day prior to 15th December.
Have you used your affidavit in opposition?
Lord, the no affidavit has been filed by the state of West Bengal or state of Jharkhand because the, my lord, the impugn order, my lord, the sought for clarification from the ST West Bengal by the ST Jharkhand whether this route, my lord, the alignment is in the agreement or not. My lord, that is the, my lord, that was, my lord, the 31st May 2023. My permit has been renewed and countersigned till 28th August 2028. My lord, after that, on the basis of the complaint, clarification was sought for. So until, my lord, the clarifications, my lord, comes from the ST West Bengal to the ST Jharkhand, Well, this is the impugn order. You will also will find 147.
Come back on 12th December.
My lord, only my lord, in the meantime, until and my lord, the STO
And the interim order is still 15.
15.
Come back on 12th December. 12,
But,
12.
but the main, my lord, the report or my lord, the instruction from the ST West Bengal to the ST Jharkhand, my lord, the writ petition cannot be heard. You will also be impugn order, just one line. 147, just one line. You will also kindly see. Just this is under challenge. 147. 146 start from impugn order, my lord, 147. You will also got it, my lord, the 147. Therefore, in view of the above, you are kindly, my lord, Secretary ST, you are kindly requested to send your valuable comments on the grants to renewal of the above permit till the time operation of the vehicle may be kept in. That has been stated by your lordship. But the the valuable comment from the Secretary STA, that is required, my lord, what is their opinion? What is the valuable comment? But addition added
The West Bengal authority has to send it to the Jharkhand authority, is it?
Jharkhand. That is required, but added respondent has nothing to do.
Yes. Please see page for 147. Yes, ma'am. Comments were invited from you. Yes.
And that your lordship held that 18 July 2023 in this writ petition that the until and unless the report sought for, well, petitioner is permitted to ply his vehicle. Well, added respondent has, he is operating his vehicle, I am operating my vehicle on the basis of the permit granted by the authority. This writ petition cannot be heard until and unless the reports come.
Agreement, my lord. The route which has been allowed to him, there is no such route.
That is exactly, he is plying on the contrary route. No such agreement is, my lord, has been published.
I'll expect the affidavits in opposition by the 12th.
Yes. Yes.
12th December. Councils for the State Transport Authority Jharkhand and State Transport Authority West Bengal seek extension of time to use the affidavits in opposition as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th December 2023. Paragraph, affidavits in opposition be filed on the adjourned date upon service of advance copies to the petitioner.
To the parties.
To the parties.
Okay.
Yes, the added respondent will be deprived otherwise.
Listed date cover.
मंथली लिस्ट डाका दौर करनी नहीं तो डेली थी तो क्यों नहीं मंथली पे
Group 7 hearing from monthly list. $741. $741. $742.
I'm appearing for the SBSTC.
Lordship, appearing for the petitioner, I'm led by Mr. Jyoti Prakash Chatterjee. He is busy in another court. I pray for not today.
Give me a minute, please. Didi, কোথায় ডাকছেন 741, 742?
Page number
monthly কোথায়? এটা daily supplementary রেখে দিয়েছে ওখানে। পুরোনোগুলো সরাচ্ছে না কেন পুরোনোগুলো? monthly list কোথায়?
$742. I'm appearing
741, no one is appearing. The order করে দিও ওটা। 41 क्यों नहीं? 741, let me pass an order. None appears for the parties, 741, huh? None appears for the parties, let the matter appear under the same heading on same heading in the monthly list of January 2023-24. Yes, 742.
I appear.
Huh? Monthly list of January. What about 742?
At 742, I'm appearing for SBSTC led by Mr. HON'BLE.
Fine. Affidavits are complete?
Lordship 742, I'm for the petitioner and I'm led by Mr. Jyoti Prakash Chatterjee is engaged in another court. I pray for not today.
Not today is after. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th January. Huh? Detail list চলে আসছে। দিদি পাঠার ম্যাটার গুলো মুভ করছে না। এটা অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার দুটো। সিওপি এই কটা